What is up, guys? How's everybody tonight? Hopefully good. Hopefully good. Hope you guys had a good day today. Mine was, all right. It was generic. Generic. That's about it. That's my whole story. That's it. All right, have a good night. That's about it. Now let's just hop over. Let's go. Get down and dirty. So what did you guys all do today? I decided that if I want to get more views on YouTube, because we got the 1,000 subscribers last night. We did 1,001. So I got that, but now I still need 4,000 watch hours. I got like 750 or something like that. So what I've been doing now is I've taken the shit list, night 1, 2, 3, and I've uploaded them to YouTube, the full stream, which are, I'd say with everything, I cut out like the dead points when I like go to the bathroom and stuff. So it's like 4.5-ish hours, I'd say. 1 is up, 2's gonna go up tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. And then I have 3 and 4 planned already. Tonight's 5, so when I'm done this, I'll just take it down and edit and pop it up there. And yeah, there you go. So I'm hoping that way, because a lot of people like to watch the VODs on Twitch, right? But instead, I'm taking them off of Twitch and putting them there, right?
Hey, Donnie.
Hey.
How's it going? It's been a while. Sick intro screen, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
Isn't I almost threw up from how disgusting it was watching that much hype for such a terrible game.
Yeah.
But also how awesome your editing skills are.
Oh.
Display-o this clap.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Although that laugh wasn't actually, I just hit the button while we were watching it because I haven't gone back and re-edited that video because I gotta throw that laugh in there when the dots happen. I gotta put the laugh up. Where's my thing? There's the thing. But thank you, Nat, for the 13 months. Thank you. All right, Smudge Motion, let's go. Yeah, I was gonna play the AEW game tonight. You know, because like I have early access to it, but I'm like, let's just do this. You know what I mean? We'll go through the shit list as planned. And then we could do it on the 1st of the month. I feel like that would make more sense. Thank you, Eagle. I hope you fall down a hole. What's up, Chica? How's Chica? Hope Chica's good. What's up, Bella? Let it play in the background today. Nice, thank you. Because with all the shenanigans going on with Twitch starting on the 1st, anyone who's already had the 70-30 split, which I've had for years, we're all taking quite a pay cut, which sucks. And this is all I do for a living, right? So I'm trying to look at alternate ways to bring in income, and I figured YouTube would make some sense. I mean, what do you need for YouTube? Content. What do I do every night? 7 nights a week. Content. So why don't I just take this, just throw it on YouTube, and see if that goes somewhere, you know? It'd be better if everyone who watches on YouTube were to come over here and be here live, because this is where, you know, this is where the fucking party's at. Okay, it's not much of a party. It's really not. But I mean, it's cool to interact with people live, you know? There's that. There's that. What's up, Zeke? What's up, Megan? Daisy? What's up, everybody? What's up, Jesker? LSWBGTQ plus. What the fuck your name is? Schmitty. Except for this time of the month, it's a special kind of party. Oh yeah, big time. Big time. I know, it still makes me laugh because, you know, I can literally play any other game on this channel and nothing will bring in the viewership that this game brings in, and I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's like the internet is filled with college frat boys and this game's got beer-flavored nipples. And, oh yeah, it's the best, #1. I'm like, why? I don't...
It's funny because it's true.
It is! It is. Roll with it, Cloud. Just roll with it. Just roll with my words. Sign me the fuck. Yeah. Yeah. If you like beer, I don't really. I don't like alcohol. It's not my thing. Nothing wrong with it. I just don't like it. Me a little more tedious with the rooms because I have this odd thing that I've noticed that the ghosts don't like to open doors for like the first 5 minutes. Nom nerd. What's up, Nom? Funny thing, the other thing with YouTube, I don't really know what exactly their TOS is. Oh, an actual open door. Nice. But apparently I swear too much. Which means that videos that I upload literally will not be able to be monetized. Because I swear too many times. Now, what I could do, in theory, what I could do is just bleep out. But that's work, right?
Hi, hello, how the hell are you tonight?
I'm good. Flash, I hope you're good too. Thank you, Flash. Duck noises over swearing. I mean, that would work. But the thing is, though... Thank you, Luna. What's up, Luna? The thing, though, is if, let's just say, I were to go in and bleep out all my F-bombs, that would be work, because it's 4.5, 5 hours of footage that I gotta go through and add something to beep that out, and that's just a lot of work. It's a lot of work. The other thing I could do is just not swear, but it's not gonna happen. Come on. Come on. I'm Greek and I'm Canadian, and there's no way. All we do is swear. Which I don't even understand why that's a big deal. Like, why is that a thing? Because when you upload a YouTube video, it says, is this intended for children or not? And you say, no. Well, that should be that. Then if you swear, big deal. Like, who cares? So I don't quite understand why there's this, you know, issue. I think it'd be even more work to try not swearing. You know what it is? It's like, it's so casual for me, right? Like, we're talking at home. When I'm telling a story, I swear during stories. I just do. I've always been that way, right? So it's very difficult to try and, you know, censor that because it's natural.
Did you see it?
You know what I'm saying? But then it's like going through all of my everything, all of it. All of it. It's a lot of work. Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Oh, that's good. Okay. No pingers. And like, what exactly are the rules? You know what I mean? What can I say? Or is it just F-bombs? Is that all that matters? And do you have a limit? Can I get away with like 3? You'd be safe. You say fluff. You do. Numb. You only swear when you're really mad. Or really excited for something. Then you'll swear. Other than that, never. I think F-bombs are the biggest. Yeah, but I think you're allowed to get away with like 2 or 3 or something. I haven't like fine-tooth combed anything yet, so I don't really know. But then again, realistically, right now, excuse me, because I'm so far away, right, being 750 or 60 hours, and I need 4,000, and somebody did mention that it is going to be changed to 3,000, but that's still very far away, right? And I got to get all that within a year. So I feel like if I upload videos enough, right, then I don't think videos I upload now are really gonna matter later. So I shouldn't bother going in.
Donnie and Chad, what was it like before the crowbar was invented? Crows drank at home.
Thank you, Doc. All right, we're back. Thank you, Doc, for the 13 months of Prime. But you know what I'm saying, right? It's like things that I upload today aren't going to be relevant by the time I get the 3,000 or 4,000 hours viewed anyways. So I don't think there's any point in me trying to soak out all the F-bombs and shit like that from the stuff I'm uploading now. Because that's stuff that's not going to be watched later. You know what I mean? It'll be like irrelevant video later on. So if things like that don't get monetized because there's too much swearing, it's not really a big deal because nobody's gonna be watching it anyways. So, or I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Maybe I should. It's work. I'm allergic to work. I don't like doing that stuff. Well, I uploaded that at 10 o'clock in the morning. It already has 67 views. Damn. Very nice. Badge!
I was playing the Link to the Past randomizer last night.
Oh.
Completely random items. Opened the first chest in Link's house and it was a McRib. Shut the game down, pulled the drive, and threw it into Lake Ontario. True story.
I want to make rib badge. I want one so bad. I want so bad. So bad. It's never gonna happen, right? Sadly, it's just not a thing. In Canada. Doesn't exist. Never coming back. I think there may be 1 or 2 F-bombs is fine. Bitch might be considered derogatory and similarly limited. Anything else is not in excess. Most of the YouTubers, I'm not sure how much they think it's worth. Yeah, there's got to be a rule somewhere. You know, like what's going to get you demonetized. Oh yeah, dag. Yeah, those are 2 fun moments, man. A lot of shit's happened over 8.5 years. A lot of stuff. On the internet forever now. What's up, Megan? Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing great. Doing great. I can't even tell if that's writing. Yep. Okay, I'll take it. Alright, so we got orb writing. We know there's no fingerprints. So, Mare, Revenant, Faye. What's going on over here? No, we know it's not fingerprints, dude. How about you? You guys know you can do this, right? Tuck yourself in the corner. Grab this door. Don't let go. Turn it all the way like this. And then release. And now we're up here. That's it. Now we're standing on a body. And no, you're not safe from the ghost.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
I stood up here and I was killed. So the ghost can still get you up there. Does that even count as dirty water? Oh, it does. Nice. Rudy, thank you for the 7 months. Well, we got dots. There we go. There it is. Let's go home. Good first round.
We've got dots in here.
Good first round. I'll take it. Let's get out of here. Oh, really? Some of those you can move them around. Right? So you can like make that pop up wherever you want it to pop up on the screen. Like some of the ones that I uploaded, the ones that say custom, I checked that box so you can put them in different spots. What controller? Xbox Elite Series 2 is the one I use. Smudge. I mean, nah. Let's get out of here. It's too far away. It's downstairs all the way to the end. I don't feel like going all the way back down. Let's see if the wheel's gonna work tonight. Hey, it worked! Not what I wanted. A ghost pick or something is nice, but come on. Come on! We'll go to Maple. Let's Maple it up. Oh, also one of my background music song things got a copyright notification on YouTube. And it was one of those ones that YouTube is like, oh, this is safe for YouTube. I'm like, that's why I've been using it for years. And it's like, oh, you can't use that. It's a copyright claim. I'm like, what? So I just took it off my thing. I put this one back on. This is from PT. It doesn't hurt it. It just means that I can't monetize that video or something. Again, I don't know all the ropes yet. All right, it's parabolic. Let's go. What did I just hear? You heard that? What am I hearing? Bottles. Where? Where are their bottles? Here. I just decided to come check here first because it tends to be here a lot of the time. And it's here. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Nice. Oh, thank you, Bad. That'd be a nice one to have on there. Although I'd have to find one with a green screen background in order to add it. If it gets claimed, but they still allow the videos, that means it can't be monetized. That's what I think. That's what I think. Again, I don't know yet. Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? I mean, the concert video. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I think that's just how it works. It just means that, like, because somebody else has, like, there's something from somebody else in that video that I don't own. For example, that song. Then that means that that whole 4.5-hour video, I cannot get monetized. So I can't make money off that video, which is whatever. This is why I just took it off the Stream Deck. I'm like, well, let's just get rid of it. Also, that Randy Newman thing that I played with the Echo Dot. Yeah, that part got tagged too. That song. Short people got no reason to live. So, yeah, so I just, YouTube's got a thing that you can use for that. Where it can just mute. It'll remove that section. Right? Which is interesting. It just takes all the audio out, or you can make it, what do you call it? Oh, nice. Or you can just make it, take the song out of the background, which is interesting. It kind of sort of worked. It made the rest of the audio in that section a little bit garbled. But you couldn't hear the song at all. So instead, it's just me sitting there to nothing. Which is weird. But I'm like, what? You know, I'm thinking also, should I even bother? You know, trying to take out all this music and this and that if I'm swearing so much anyways. Right? And how do they know if you swear? How do they know that? Like, how? I highly doubt there's somebody at, you know, YouTube HQ and they're just like watching every video, obviously. So they must have some program, you know, that I guess goes through all the audio and it catches anything that sounds like it would be swearing. That's what I'm guessing. It scans the audio same way it detects. Okay, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. Let's go. I don't know if that's a spot, because right now we're getting literally nothing from it. One thing, Nom, that it didn't seem to care about was this, Easter egg over here. It didn't care about that one. So that's good. That's good. Apparently I can do that as much as I want. Although it's really foggy, so it's hard to find it. Nope, that tree over. Nope, that was the one. Got it. Got it! Luckily, that one's okay. That one's fine. I think you saw a submarine. I mean... There's my other book. I was like, I got kicked. No writing. Okay. That's all we know so far is no writing. Wow. There. Let me get rid of these. Get out of here. There. I don't know if it's actually in here. That's where I just heard a tent open. Yeah, right over here. Do I go to a gym? No. Ah, nice. Okay. We have something. Turn the power off again. Oh, you just turn off this. What's up, dude? Why? What? Why you gotta leave before I... Dick. Yes, no, Prince. Oh, nice. Okay, I'll take that. Okay. I mean... freezing could eventually happen. $11 is a little high. You're not over here, are you? You go away. You're not scary. I'm taking scarier dumps. Right. What does that leave us with at this point? I mean, there could be an orb. Maybe it's just not where I think it is. Right? Nothing. Literally not a peep out of this prick. Stop it! Hold on, I'll be back. Now we get the EMF. Yeah, that's right. Ow! Right, hold on. What are these set to? 20? 30? 25? Alright, well, we're over 50, so I can't take any more. I don't even know where the hell this dude is. Oh god, where did that come from? I almost threw up a little bit in my mouth, but I'm good. What's up, Deontay? Any mimics? No. Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? What do you want? Nothing. I mean, hold on. Hold up a sec. We know it can't be writing. It's not freezing. Spirit box ain't working. We haven't seen dots, but it could still be dots. We got EMF. That's Goro, and there's the Obake. The thing is... Oh, that's a hunt. Is that a hunt? Is that a real hunt? You hunt? Hey, hey, hey! God damn it, Tweak! Somebody ban Tweak! Ban Tweak! Get him out of here, you piece of shit! God damn it! Prick! That was fine! And I got it right! At least I got it right! Tweak, this is why you have literally no friends.
If he dies, he dies.
Oh, too late. I'm already dead. Well, I did cracked out mode. I did it. I mean, I died, but now the wheel's broken. Come on! Hold on. I wish I could find a fix for this. All I know is if I uninstall the Streamlabs plugin from the Elgato Stream Decks and then reinstall it quickly, it works. See? I don't know what it is. There's some weird connection issue. Ah! 5 minutes in the corner! Who was that, Mega? Yeah, it was Mega. Good. Mega, beat it. Beat it. Get out of here. 5 minutes. Ghost pick. All right. See if I can get that done. Okay. Back to normal. Willow. Let's do it up. Let's go. Well, where he says, looks like this is going to be a tough one. Reports of violence. Come on. Come on. What was that? Get thrown? Sound like a shoe, Kaiko? It did. It sounded like something was tossed somewhere. This room has shoes. No. Oh, it was a book. And a laptop. Wait. 2 things at once? Oh, got him. Over, guys. That's it. Done. Done. Not really. There's actually 3 things got thrown. Okay. Leave that there for now. I'll be back. So, question from the peanut gallery. If someone gets spins, gets a timeout, and then gets another timeout, Is it just sucks to suck, or do they get another spin? No. It's like, if it lands on bonus spin, then we do 2 spins. But you can't get a bonus spin off a bonus spin, because it just gets out of hand and stupid. So if, for example, Mega is an idiot, and he got 5 minutes timed out, then I have to do a respin, because he's got to be granted something for the spin. If it lands on another timeout, it will not time him out again. No, it's not like a compounding thing. No. I think 5 minutes is enough for him to learn his lesson. No, that never happened, Deontay, because there was never a compounding thing, right, is what I'm saying. Like a respin, I don't want that to be something that can negatively impact me or chat, right? With stuff like that. So that's why I want to keep it as a no.
Did you see it?
I did. You know what I mean? I don't want to respin a land on a respin and then honor a respin, but also timing somebody out more. You know what I mean? From one spin only, I feel like it's just too much. Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? You have, Vag, you have. Yeah, you hit a bonus spin, and then when I spun the bonus spin, it landed on bonus spin. The thing is, that could just go all day, right? If the RNG gods will it to happen. So that's why we just quickly made that rule of you can't get a bonus spin off a bonus spin, which I think is more than fair. Double spinner's choice on a bonus? No, that's never happened. That I've ever seen anyway. So yeah, I played that game a little bit last night. Just like turned it on, created a character. The AEW game. I don't think I'm allowed to talk about it though. About like what I saw and what I think of the game, because it's still... No, I might be able to now, because technically they've allowed me to stream it tonight if I wanted to. So I could talk about it, because I would have been showing you anyways, right? Because I mean, there was literally just a... There wasn't like a full NDA or anything. All it was, hey, you can't stream until the 28th. Nothing. Crack Ghost use a curse. We've had to do that before. But luckily that means I get to pick which cursed objects I want, because all 7 are on the map. So I just picked one. That would be beneficial. And then I ended up using more than one anyways, because I had to like get sanity back and stuff like that. Nice. Set the door. There we go. Wow, we're getting easy ghosts tonight. That's weird though. Why it would have thrown multiple things right off the bat, but okay. Well, I do need a picture though. Would be good equipment to add to the game. Thermal. I think thermal camera would be good. And an EVP recorder. I think that'd be kind of neat if you were to ask questions while holding down a button as if you're recording, and then when you release, it'll play it back. And when you play it back, you'll hear a ghost talking in the background like an actual, I say actual like they're real, like an EVP recorder would have, you know, would work. So I think that would be cool. Those two pieces of equipment. And then other stuff that I said in the past would be cool would be a headlamp, which I think is now, you know, if you look back in the lobby, it looks like there's now a headlight, which is great. So you don't have to waste one of our 3 equipment spots on a flashlight anymore. If it is what I think it is, because I think that's what it is. That's what it looks like. And the other thing I said was for your tripod, would be great if the tripod had some sort of a mounting thing on top with a motor in it. So from the van, you can turn the camera and look around a little bit, right? But again, in the lobby, there's an upgraded version of the tripod, which I'm pretty certain you only need one, but you know, whatever. Here, hold this. You know, so I think it is a tripod with a motor. I'm not sure. That's what it looks like to me. So those are 2 things that I was, you know, on my wish list that I believe are gonna be here once we get the update, which God knows when that's gonna be. Oh yeah, ghost pick. Done. Done! I got it! Bouncy ball would be great.
Welcome back.
She has a ghost throw it back. I mean, technically that's already in the game. Technically. Like if you pick up a basketball and just kind of put it where the ghost is, it has a chance to hit the ball. So that's a thing. Kind of. Sort of. Already. But I mean, I'm guessing what you mean is like an actual piece of equipment designed for interaction. Yeah. Look, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Right here. This is the current head-mounted camera, which is a GoPro. Then there's this one, which to me, that looks like it's just got LEDs. So I'm really hoping that's what this is going to be. This is going to be an actual headlamp, so you don't have to carry a flashlight anymore, right? So for example, a lot of this gear, like these are our pills, right? But that there is going to be, I'm guessing, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, which is like an adrenaline shot. So this will probably give you 25, 20 sanity back. These give you 30. That'll probably give you 50, 100. I don't know. But everything seems to go left to right, right? From tier 1 to tier 3. And if you noticed, flashlights don't have a 3. They only got a 1 and a 2. There is no 3. So what I'm assuming is that's number 3. Or something, you know? Because I don't know if this is a head-mounted camera, which it is. How would you upgrade the head-mounted camera? It already has night vision. So what do you really do other than add a light? Right? So maybe that's a camera and a light. So if you're playing solo, you know? What's up, Belvin? So I feel like that would make more sense. And as for this, you see that little box on the top? That looks like a motor. Either it's a motor or it's giving you the ability to attach anything to it, which would also be kind of cool, but not really necessary. Because at this point, the only thing you really want to attach to a wall would be these guys. Right? You know, or these. But you could put these on the ground. These can go on the ground. And now you can stick them on the side of most of anything anyways. So I don't think that's what that's for. That was something that I said years ago before these were, you know, able to stick on pretty much any surface, which now they can. So I don't think that's what that is. I have a suspicion that's going to be a motor. I think. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. So, but anyways, that's what I was talking about, was that. Twas that. All right, let's go to Ridge View. Let's do it up.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
Drinking either medicine, yeah, it's like snake oil. Yeah. You know that, it'll cure what ails ya. What's wrong? Took a bullet to the face? Drink this tonic. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It's tonic. It's tonic. All right, parabolic. Motion handle. Let's go. You, and you. Yeah, the cross is 3 tiers as well, Nim. So I think the first one was just a couple of sticks with like a shoelace on it. I'm guessing that'll take 1 hit and it'll burn. The current one takes 2 hits and then it's done. So I'm guessing the third one will take 3 hits and then it's fully broken. That's my guess. Again, just speculation. I mean, I don't know. Just based off of how the game currently is, you know. It kind of makes the most sense. Finally done. Finished the game. Took my life since Friday. What game were you playing, Belvin? What was it? Direct from the Pope. Yeah, exactly. River water collected last week. Yeah. Ah, Final Fantasy. A lot of people are playing that. Okay. I hate that. Okay. What's up, Mr. Wazzer? When I saw the tier 3 equipment, looks like a little bit overpowered. Makes the game easy. What are my thoughts? To be honest, the way... How can I explain this? The way this game was 2.5 years ago, you know, I liked it better for the most part because of specific things, right? Like when you go into a building and the ghost room was instantly colder than every other room, and if it was freezing when you walked in. And to me, that made the most sense because it's not like now where if I walk in the front door, this is the ghost area. It won't be freezing for at least 3 to 5 minutes. Right? So explain that to me. Does that mean that the ghost came in with me? You know what I mean? That's where it doesn't make any sense. Because if the ghost is already haunting this house, which it clearly is, they've called us to find the ghost and take care of said ghost, then why would the ghost room not be freezing the moment you walk in? It doesn't make sense. It used to make sense, not anymore. But now if they're gonna have equipment that'll help you find something like, you know, that temperature a little bit sooner, I have no problem with that. You know, I think, okay, I am a speedrunner by nature, right? So I love doing this shit fast. It's my favorite thing. Get in, get your information, get it right, get out, right? Simple, simple, simple. It's when we have 45-minute rounds, I despise this game. I hate everything about it. Because it's like, why? You know, and we found it funny because something we noticed was every patch that came out, every update that happened, the gameplay was slowed down. Every single time it got slower and slower. For example, the temperatures. When you look at the back of the thermometer, it would take 1 second or 2 seconds before it flipped to the next number to give you your readings, right? Then they changed it to make it 5 seconds. So you got to stand there longer and longer and wait and wait. You see what I mean? And these are the things that they started adding to the game to really stretch out how long it takes to do every single investigation. I don't like that. It makes the game very boring. Very boring, right? So, and this isn't a ghost hunting simulator. It's like fun. It's supposed to be fun. So, in my opinion, when you have, you know, faster rounds that take like 10 minutes on average, that's more fun to me. That's why I play custom, right? And the way I've done my custom is that the power starts in the on position. So I don't have to worry about the going in and finding the power, turn the power on, wait for the whole building to warm up. You know, that just takes more time that I just don't want to wait, right? And then on top of that, I made sure all doors start closed. That way, if I find an open door, well, then I know where I am. This is where the ghost is, right? Because there's an open door. Also, I don't have the ghost changing rooms. Because I play solo. And if I got 15 pieces of equipment in this room, I don't have to jockey all that shit to another room at the other end of the goddamn building, because that's gonna take me another 5 minutes. And by the time I do that, he's moved to a different room. It's just not fun. It literally pulls the fun out of the game for me. So that's why I play custom the way that I like it, because I want fun factor, because it's a video game. You know what I'm saying? So...
Did you see
Yeah,
it?
I saw it! I'm talking! Sorry, interrupted. So, yeah, that's why it's like... Do I think it's overpowered and whatnot to have better gear? No. I think if you have the money and you can afford it and it makes the job easier, go for it. Do it. It's better, you know? Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? And like even that... Oh, what are you doing, Step Ghost? Don't mind if I do. All right. You know what I mean? So it's like... Rounds like that one just now, I'm a big fan of. I like when you're in and out 5-10 minutes, that's the end of it. You're done, right? To me, that's more fun than lingering around the whole time. And yes, I have my sanity dropping at 200%. So there's still danger, you know, but it's just, it's not like, there's a very fine line between having such a high difficulty for a challenge and having fun. You know what I mean? And can I do this on 24 time difficulty? Yeah, we got the trophy to prove it. But is it fun? No, it's not fun. It's not fun at all. You know what I mean? Well, not to me. To a lot of people, fine, it's fun. They want that challenge. They want to have it as hard as possible. You get no information. You start with 0 sanity, no pills, pretty much no gear, and you just got to figure out the ghost without dying. Fine. If that's what you want to do, go right ahead. That's fine. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'd rather get 20 rounds, 30 rounds in a night. You know what I mean? And right now, see, funny thing. We're talking about slowing down the gameplay. Literally, I could leave right now. Alpha.
Boobies.
There it is. Boobies indeed. Thank you, Alpha. The 12 months. It's almost half a year. So I could leave, but I don't know if it's a mimic. Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? What do you want? Why are you here? Do you have big boobies? Okay. I'm gonna say it's not a mimic and let's bail. But it's like when they added that, the troll, the mimic, that was just another way to make you take more time, right? Because we got those things. We got freezing, we got orb, we got fingerprints, but that orb could be fake. If it's fake, that means we got to get spirit box, and it's actually a mimic the whole time, right? And what other purpose does that serve other than to take more time? You see what I'm saying? It's just kind of weird at all the different mechanics they keep introducing in order to force you to take longer, which is strange. Strange. Enjoy medium length rounds. Use detective skills, making super lightning fast rounds. Yeah, and again, I get it. Everybody plays the way they want to play, and whatever's fun to you is fun to you. That's why, you know, one of the best things you can do is make a custom mode, right? That's the way I look at it. Make a custom mode, and your custom mode fits your playstyle. Let's go. Bright side is you don't have to use the higher equipment if you don't want. Oh, this is also true, right? Dev's probably gonna nerf the equipment first week. Probably. I mean, if and it's so weird, but anytime we have fun in this game, they make it harder for some reason. Like custom matches, we're having so much fun in custom. They're like, no, you're making too much money and too much XP now. And it's like, oh, okay. So they nerf the hell out of it, which is like dicks. Okay. Parabolique and reggae magic. Where's the power? Lobby power. Okay. All right. Yeah, no fun allowed, Thalassa, exactly. Play you want, but you also realize other. Well, of course, that's the thing, right? It's like, you know, the internet is just dumb, and they think it's funny to argue about pineapple on pizza, right? Because that's a good one. That's a weird, like, good one. Oh, I can't get back out though. Oh no, oh no. All right, I gotta fix it. Hold on. You know what I mean? Because people just want something, I guess, to bitch about. And twice? Come on, man. Me personally, it's like I couldn't care less what you like and what you don't like on your pizza. I don't care. I eat what I like, but I'm not gonna knock what you like, unless you want to put cat shit on your pizza. Then you're messed up. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's not normal. That's not normal. That I will pick on. But again, whatever. It's like, play what you want, play it the way you want. If you don't like it, play something else. There you go. Problem solved. Problem solved. Or I was playing games that have fun. Well, if it was only that easy, nah. If it was only that easy. Do I like pineapple on pizza? I do. Since I was 14, so 30 years. Almost 31 years I've been having pineapple on pizza. Do I have it all the time? Rarely. Rarely. But when I do have it, it's great. So I don't understand why people need to, this is a weird noise. You know, why people need to be all like, oh, you like that? You're disgusting. It's like, oh, okay, that's weird. I don't knock all the shit that you eat, but okay, cool. Off to bed, Nat. Get out of here. Have a good night, man. What's up, Ichi? It's not your go-to topping, but it's not bad at all. I think it's great. Right? Pineapple, pepperoni, and extra cheese. You're good to go. Or you can swap out the pineapple for ham. It's always good. Very refreshing in a weird way. It's good. Okay, some people are masochists and they don't want to have any fun playing games. Well, and that's the thing though, Nom. It's like, if you look at something like MLG, okay, just for example, right? You look at anything like that where people, you know, or just look at people who play, you know, competitively. Play anything competitively. You're talking anything from League of Legends to Call of Duty to, you know what I'm saying? To Fortnite. And these people take it so seriously. They don't have any fun. Not at all. It's a job to them. And it's kind of like, again, you bought the game. It's your game. You own it. If you want to do it competitively and you don't want to have fun doing it, fine. I get that. Oh. I get that, right? Because it's you. It's yours. Are you hunting? Oh, this is the room, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's your game. You play it the way you want to play it. I understand that. But it's like, when you look back at it, video games were designed for fun. This is the whole point. It's called a game. For Christ's sake, it's a game. Games are fun. They're games. Right? But no, people are going to play it the way they're going to play it. And if they want to play competitively and they don't want to have any fun, they just want to focus on the win, that's up to them. Right? Let them do whatever they want to do. But it's just, it's weird how that's been lost over the years. How, you know, games developed just for the purpose of having fun are no longer that. Some people actually develop games solely for the purpose of competition and not for fun at all. Right? Thank you, Shay Berry. Diamond painting, nice, nice. Finish Christmas Dragon, push her in the Discord next time. Yeah, I always have fun. Even when I'm not having fun, I'm having fun, Barry. Same with music taste too, yep. Yeah, again, whatever, man. People like what people like, and I'm not gonna knock it. Is that my breath? Is it freezing? It might be freezing in here. Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Look at this. Oh, that's perfect. That's definitely my breath. Oh god, so's that. Okay, we got those two down. Nice, 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 nice. Didn't have it to touch windows and shit, did you? Because that'd be fantastic. Oh, there you go. That's a big old no. And no. You're not fingerprints. So we got EMF freezing, yeah? Shade Oni twins. Okay. Okay. People take Dead by Daylight seriously. I mean, yeah, that's one of the main reasons why we stopped streaming it was because post-match, the survivors would come in here and start bitching in my channel, and we end up banning all 4 of them because they're all survived with friends. Multiple times a night that would happen. It was just annoying because I didn't play killer the way they wanted me to. I killed them, and they weren't happy with that. So yeah, there's that. There's that. What do we got left? Hold up. Well, it's not a Jinn. Okay, could be an Oni fan. Could be a Shade. Doubt it, but it could be. Let's go. I was even raised to not say, no, I don't like blank. If someone offers you something, you don't like, if you don't like to eat it, right? I get that. Just say, no, thank you, I don't care for that. Yeah, which is, you know, a more respectful thing to do, but you know how it is. Okay, I'll be back. Maybe. Maybe not. Supposed to play the game this way. Oh, dude, don't even get me started. The amount, that's why I stopped playing League of Legends is the, you know, very toxic community. Whereas everybody would yell at me and say they're going to report me because I did something they didn't want me to do in the game. I'm like, really? Like, I'm not even playing rank, dude. We're just playing random, you know, games of pickup. And I just did one thing you didn't think I did right, so you're going to report me. Go ahead, do it. Have fun with that. See where it gets you. And then Dead by Daylight, same thing, right? People kept reporting me. Because when Freddy was new, he was very underpowered, extremely weak. Because whenever you want to hit somebody, you have to get them into a dream state first, right? So as Freddy in Dead by Daylight, when he first launched, this is like 4 years ago, you can't just hit anyone. You can't. He's the only hunter in the game that you can't just randomly hit somebody. You have to first put them to sleep, which takes a few seconds, and then when they're in the dream world, now you can hit them. That made sense because Freddy Krueger, it made sense. As for a mechanic in the game, it made him the worst killer in the game. Because he's the only person that you are stifled where you can't hit somebody until you've done something else first, which takes an amount of time. So he was the worst killer in the game, straight up. And I used him because I love Freddy, right? Always have, always will. So what I would do is I would put somebody to sleep and then I'd slug them, knock them down on the ground. That's it, you gotta crawl now, right? So I would slug all 4 people. Then people would report me saying, you can't do that. I'm like, oh no, oh no, oh no. So I'd do it anyways. So then when I was at TwitchCon with Ev, we are actually friends with the Dead by Daylight developers. So I sat down with them and I asked them, out of curiosity, if I were to do this and get reported, they laugh. They're like, why do you think we put slugging in the game? They're like, you know, people will frown upon it. You're kind of a dick if you do it, but I mean, go ahead. You're not going to get in any trouble. So yeah, people are always going to say, I'm going to report you. It doesn't do anything. Unless you actually did something wrong. You know, but for the most part, no. It's just people being sore. Right? You know the rules of Dead by Daylight, right? If you're a killer, you're allowed to hit a survivor once and only once. Never more than once. Then you have to go to the opposite end of the map, face the corner, and wait a full minute. Then you can get back to the game. If you do anything else, you're going to get reported for tunneling and bullying and playing the game. It's sad. It's really sad how people are such crybabies. And it's just a game, dude. Like, it's just a video game. Like, let it go. Oh, nice. Okay, it's not writing. That knocks out, what, shade? Maybe a shade. What's up, Dark? Where are you? And now you went, you. Or whatever. Twin dongs. Here, this is for you. Save some of that for your twin! Play everything on the easiest difficulty. I'm just yeah, I know. I do the same thing. No, I love playing games on easy because, you know, like whenever we get a brand new game, like Resident Evil 4 remaster or remake, I play it on the easier setting. Why? Because I don't want to sit here on stream banging my head against the wall because I'm stuck at the same part for an hour. I'd rather not do that. I want to progress through. And if I enjoy the game enough, I'll play it again now on the hardest difficulty. But let me play it first and enjoy myself. So, but I guess a lot of people aren't like that, which kind of sucks. Yeah, Rat, crying over video games. I mean, it happens. It happens. And but what really sucks though is because I do this for a living. If I don't play a game in the hardest setting right out of the box, people are like, "Oh wow, you don't play. Wow, you're so casual." Like, oh no, go watch somebody else then. There's 150 people playing this game. Go watch them then if you don't like the way I play. Do that for Last of Us. I do that for literally every single game. Every game, easiest setting, straight up. Okay. Game? There you go, buddy. Thanks for playing. No mirror. No cards. Music box. Right. Shh. Upstairs? Or kitchen? No. Not there. I mean, it could be there, but the game's, you know, buggy. It's not the kitchen. So it's here or it's under here? 22? I don't think it's there. Down we go. That's a weird noise. I've never heard that before. Literally never heard that before. Alright, you're a basement dweller. What do you watch? Hentai down here, huh? Pull out your dick? That's what you do down here? In the dark? Like games you get to downgrade your difficulty during. Yeah, that's always nice. But it also depends on how the game words it. They're like, oh, it's too hard. It is. I don't like it. Nightmare mode's less fun but tolerable. Yeah, I don't like Nightmare mode at all. You guys know that. Because it's dumb. Right? But again, I have reasoning for it. I have reasoning for it. Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Right? And the reasoning is that if this game actually had ghosts that were all completely different than each other, then yes, Nightmare mode would be a viable mode to play. It's Straight up, it would be. But they're not. And that's it. That's all it is. I have no other way to explain it. The ghosts act way too much alike. So if you're going to give me less evidence and call it nightmare mode, I only get 2 instead of 3. It's kind of bullshit when you have a shade that pops up with a full body apparition at the start of the round when you're at 100 sanity. That's not possible, right? It's literally coded. The shade cannot do a full body apparition until you're at least 75 sanity or less. But we've seen it happen. So if you're playing it on a nightmare mode or something, you know, like that, and you see the ghost pop up right at the start, you're going to knock shade off your list. You're like, there's no way it could be a shade. Then it turns out to be a shade. You see what I'm saying? So nightmare mode is it's just not a viable game mode until they actually give them their own personalities. And the new one, what was the new one called? I didn't even bother trying that one. I think you get 1 piece of evidence. Nah, man. That's just dumb. In the game's current state? No. Freezing, nice. Next difficulty, 0 evidence. Exactly, yeah. I mean, again, if, big old if, they actually make the ghosts act unique, then yes. But now, look, I'm not defending them. Okay, I'm not defending them with this. But there is a very fine line, right? Because if every ghost had red flags and tells, then it would be too easy. You know what I'm saying? Because you'd walk in, and if every ghost had its own personality traits, and it was something very unique, you'd walk in, see that, and you're like, oh, I know what it is, and then you leave. So I do get it, that they all have to kind of sort of act similar. But at the same point, I mean, they act too similar. We got dots. I already hit a cross. Flash. People do no evidence runs. I've done them too. It's not fun. I don't find it at all fun. It's not a fun thing for me to do. Can I do it? Yeah, I can do it. I just don't enjoy it. And if you don't enjoy it, what's the point? Like this ghost shot out purple glitter. It's a Thay. On to the next one. Exactly. Exactly. It'd be way too easy, right? Put the damn EMF. Ah. Okay. You double, triple check these fingerprints. Yeah, definitely no. Big old no. And we got what? Freezing and what? Dots. Yuri Oni. It just closed the door. That's a Yuri, right? Oh. That's bad news bears. Not even close. Dude, I'm upstairs. I'm like in a different house. I'm in a different bloody building. There's no way this ghost's gonna find me. Okay? I'm 2 floors up. You had your chance. Stop it. I ain't gonna die, Flash. Ain't gonna die. probably gonna die, let's be honest. I'm gonna die. Hunt's over. Monsters. You guys are monsters. Ouch. Give me that. Still in hunting range. Oh, and there it is.
Did you see it?
There's our Yuri. All right, we're good to go. Let's get out of here. Wait, did I have to do something? I did not. I see a bug in the wall. I'll be right back. Yes, I killed it. Flash, was it you that was saying something like a night or two ago about a specific kind of bug that you hate? And I said I haven't seen one in a very long time. Yes. Earwigs. Yeah. There's one way up there in the corner. I looked up and I just happened to catch it. I was like, hey, what are you doing up there? It's dead now. It's very dead now. So stupid. It's dead now. But I haven't seen one in forever. Yeah, Mama Flash summoned it. Summon this too. That was close. Alright, use curse. Let's do it. Graptun. Let's go. Tons of earwigs during the summertime. Yeah, I haven't seen one in forever. I can't tell you the last time I saw one. Especially in the house. That's not normal. Working in the garden, you squish them all? I mean, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
What's up, assistant? Love earwigs that eat other bugs. You don't mess. Oh, really? Okay. To each their own. Oh, we got cards. Well, this is not going to end well. Oh, God. All right, you know the rules. 5. Let's go. And I'm dead. What do you want from my life? I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. Sure, make it a revenant. Why not? Technically, I used the curse. I used it. I died instantly, but I used it. Luckily, gear and money means nothing. So, not the end of the world.
Boy,
Yeah.
that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
0 to 100, man. And I also love that I can never find the bloody ghost room when I want to. But anytime you get something like that, it's right next to you. Almost every damn time. Oh. Go, 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 go. You saw that, right? I go for the center of the house. That way, you know, you get a better chance of hearing where the ghost is. He was right next to me, again. And he was standing, walking on the box. Which means that was about to start a hunt. That's why the lights were flashing. Just my luck. But I managed to get out of the house before the door slammed. That's good. This is the room or no? 9, 10. I mean, shit, go down, not up. That's what she said. 20? Okay, this is definitely our room. Weird. Alright, leave you on the table for now. Do not introduce lizards into your garden. But you could get a lizard and collect earwigs for it to eat. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever get a lizard either. Oh, wow. Again, just not my thing. You don't really hate many bugs except for ticks. Yeah, I just don't like bugs. Assisted. Not my thing. I don't like them.
Did you see it?
Yeah. Hey, how you doing? Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Alright, leave that there for now. Seriously, you hit the piano?
Hey, the year has gone fast.
It's true, Dan. 7 months, it's almost half a year. Where'd you throw that glass, dude? There. Hope Dan's doing good. Cat's been good about keeping your bug population low in your place. Yeah, I got 3 rabbits. They don't care about bugs. I don't give a shit. Couldn't care less. So we got dots, freezing, and what else? Writing, yeah? Yeah. Venison is so good. I've had it before. It's all right. The book's right there. So we might catch it writing. Or dots, obviously. Do the bunnies still like to make messes? Yeah, they're rabbits. They make a horrible mess. They take their litter box, drag it around the room, flip it, kick it everywhere. I don't know why they do that. It's weird. But not all of them. That's the strangest part. They're all very unique. They do their own thing. And luckily, when rabbits, you know, take a dump all over the place, it's like little hard, round pellets. They're like Cocoa Pops, but smaller. So there's no smell. They're dry. So you can just pick them up, throw them back in the litter box. Not a big deal. You vacuum it up, right? It's easy. Stick with the hamster. Celebrate your gear. Or was that? Nah, never mind. That was a gerbil. Huh, nothing. Really leaning towards writing now. I mean, if it does go freezing, which it can. It would just be very, very, very delayed freezing. Oh, you turning on the fan because you want it colder? Fine, make it freezing. Keep the fan going. No, that doesn't make a difference. The only thing that does make a temperature difference is if you set a fire at the camp. And then you read it with the thermometer, it'll give you a 400 degrees or whatever. What's up? You want to write in the book? That'd be great. Rabbits are fun to have as long as they don't try and bite. I mean, like my rabbits, they don't really bite, which is nice. They'll nibble your finger a little bit, but not enough to hurt you. Oh, now you're talking. Okay. I'll leave now. Go take some pills. I think we should be able to take pills, right? That was two. It was like back to back. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're low enough. Your boy's hiding. I could be, but that's really delayed freezing if that's the case. No, we got writing. There it is. Nice! Alright, let's go. What? Heating's expensive. Don't leave the door open. So you heating the whole street? Parents ever tell you that one? Where's Mare? There. You leave the door open, they're like, what are we doing? Heating the neighborhood?
Welcome back. Like prepared some jobs
Buck
for you.
82. What's up, Seth?
All right, we're here.
Exactly, yeah. He's trying to heat the whole outside. Or air conditioning the neighborhood.
I've got a report that's finished for possible ghost sighting.
What's Seth up to? I'm guessing Final Fantasy. Just a guess. Go 510, nice. Plan to use some AC. I mean, yeah. It's not that bad where I am right now. Although I'm indoors all the time, so it doesn't really affect me. Oh, heard that. Yeah, I've been playing Final Fantasy. You're surprised. Or you can actually sit down. Oh, you just don't have a lot of time right now. That's never fun. Oh no, I'm dead. That's an actual hunt. We got a demon. I think. Yep. Oh yeah. I'm sorry, I'm getting away from this? Are you guys serious right now? You're serious? Zeke, really? How bad is your stream delay? I was running away for like 40 minutes. I have a feeling that no names are changing on the list tonight. What is this? Oh, that's that bullshit, yeah. That was a gimme. Yeah. one of the new ones, Chica. They just added it today, I think. That can only be one of two things. Demon or troll. That's it. Can't be anything else. Looking at that. Shit, what do I need for demon again? Well, crosses. Demon is what? Fingerprints. Writing. I think. I don't remember. Ah, freezing. There it is. There's too many damn ghosts, man. They should totally add more. 40, I think would be good. The problem is, if it is a troll, it'll also have fingerprints. Right? Ever scared of Phasmophobia? No, never once. Not a scary game. Alright, let's look for that then, I guess. Okay. Yes, the thing is, the mimic is also freezing in fingerprints. I'm hopefully gonna see if there's an orb. There's no orb, then we got a demon. He's throwing shit. Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? What do you want? Nothing. I'm pretty certain it's a demon. If you get spirit box or orb, it's the... Yes, correct. Because demon is the prince freezing writing. So... if I were to see an orb right now, then that means it has to be the troll. I don't see nothing. Give me that. Give me that. And give me that. Let me just do that so he can't hunt me now. For a minute and a half-ish. Okay, freezing. Surprise. Okay, now we just need writing. Oh, yeah, right, yeah, sorry. I forgot. The smudge stick is only 1 minute for a demon instead of a minute and a half, even though I have it set to minute and a half. Oh, no, it's fingerprints that I've set to 2 minutes, sorry. It's the crosses have a bigger area for demons. That's what that's about. Like this circle, that's like a demon circle. You're not writing, though. That bothers me. Oh, that's not good. Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? How old are you? What do you want? Alright, I'm calling it a demon and I'm out. Because I ain't sticking around for this. That's death. Plus, that minute went by really quick. And bam, fake orb. I mean, still could be, technically. But it's like, you gotta think that we didn't see an orb and the spirit box didn't work. So one would only assume that it's a demon. Yeah, I'm going demon. Let's go. Good. What? There was in the back of my head going, it's a mimic. It's a mimic. Shit always happens. Would have changed by now. They wouldn't have been able to hunt again. I mean, unless he decided to hunt or switch to a yokai, right? Because that was at 85. Again, you know how this game is assisted. Well, no, you don't, because nobody does. Because it doesn't work the way it's supposed to work. Smudge candle. All right. Could have been a mimic like last night. I don't know what you're talking about, Slade. I don't think that ever happened. I think you're making that up. I understand that I'll never understand. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you'll never know. Nobody will. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh. Definitely heard a door. Huh? Hold up. Might be this rectangle here. Maybe. Hold up. Grab a UV so we'll check for prints. The basement door? Yeah, the basement door. We'll be back, gonna grab food. Nobody cares. You could never come back and nobody would ever notice, Garth. Nobody would notice. Huh. Interesting. Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, 22 is way too high. I mean, it can't be in here, because this is not a hauntable zone, unless it was roaming in there, which is possible. Can't be in here either, because, again, all this shit's blocked off. You can't get up there because the upstairs is not available yet. So maybe it was in one of these three areas? Not with 21. No way. Heard that. This seems like the only logical place. But, like, the temps are way too high for it to be viable. Be downstairs, roamed up. I mean, that's the thing. Down here isn't a hauntable zone, right? This isn't a hauntable zone. So it would have had to be in, like, this room. and wandered all the way upstairs, which is possible, but not at 23. Not a thing. That hall isn't. That hall isn't. Is here a door again? This is weird. Unless it's a wraith. Right? It could have been a wraith. Teleported to me. Messed around with stuff and then disappeared. That's a thing. And right now it seems like the only option. Or a mimic mimicking a wraith. Or really lazy temps. And they're taking their sweet ass time to come down. Yeah, 22 is way too warm. Where are you? How old are you? Okay, I'm gonna leave that there for now. What was that? What was just dropped? I don't even know what that is. Maybe other side of the door? Could have been a book? That sounds right. Okay. This is a conundrum. 12. 13. Power's still on. This is weird, man. Huh. Honestly, it seems like it's out there inside the stairwell. Shut up. What's up, Great Wolf? Oh, damn it. I closed the doors. 100% sure I can't help the stairwell. No, we're not, but I've never seen it happen. And you know I played the shit out of this stage when it was new. It's over here now. So it's front entryway. I think. That's the coolest we're getting. Not under 10 though, which is weird. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Nothing. Think he's just following me? Possibly. Oh, dots. Okay. Oh yeah, Prince. Yeah, I never marked that one down. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no sign of an orb. Can't be a Goro, so we know it's not EMF. Phantom? Phantom would make the most sense. Because it's following me. where you are. You kind of wish I had my camera right there. Would have been able to take a picture and we'd know. We know it's not Goro because we saw the dots in front of us, so can't be. Yeah, exactly. Banshee and Phantom both follow you. Yeah, I think it's definitely in that hallway. I mean, it was singing. So Banshee kind of makes sense. What do we need for those two? The orb and, right, spirit box. Yeah, but the things we're not seeing an orb. And spirit box didn't do anything. Remember The Warriors? The movie? Never seen it. The game, I think I played it once. Ever. Then it was like, meh. Where are you? How old are you? It's leaning more and more and more towards Banshee now. Now that I have a camera, can you pop up? That'd be great. Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? So that is the spot, right? It's got to be this little area here. What's up, Fraser? Just need a picture and we're good. Remember when there's that bug in the game that you could see orbs through this camera? I missed that. That was great. You look around and you just see them. Very faint, but you'd see them. Missed that. Come on, man. Come on. One picture. One. That's all I need. Then I leave. I promise. I'll leave. You can have this whole place to yourself. What's Fraser up to today? Yeah, no sign of orbs. The thing is, again, if it is a Banshee, then that means it's following me to the front door when I leave, right? But so would a Phantom. Pizza? Of course you did. What'd you have on your pizza? Pepperoni, that's it? That's how I do mine. Normally, extra pepperoni, extra cheese. That's it. Simple. Yeah, see, this is so weird. If it was a Banshee, we would see the orb, right? We're not seeing the orb anywhere. But if it was a Phantom, then it should be answering the spirit box. Not doing that either. Unless it's not the room. That could be not the room, right? Stairwell. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I might want to move around didn't even blow out the candle yet. Did we get that or no? No, we didn't get that. We didn't cleanse the area with a smudge, which means it's not here. Well, from there all the way to there, it's not in that area. What if the ghost room is somewhere completely different? But because it's a banshee or a phantom, it just came up to where I was. But it was never even supposed to be here. But now we're getting 9s. Power's still on in the building. Yes, there's 20 in that room. That would be this front area. Gotta be right here. Maybe the orb is this way? Nope. I'm seeing no sign of orbs, like literally none. Things sticking to me like glue now. Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? I don't know where you are, man. Dude, I want this picture. Damn it. Blew out a candle. Well, there's our answer. It's a banshee. Because we got a picture. It says ghost. It's scrambly. So it's a banshee. But where's this orb? Was this the ghost room the whole time? I don't see anything. What's the hell? Where is this mysterious orb? Nope. No sign of an orb. Huh. very weird. Whatever, I'm out. Yeah, I don't know. It's just that I checked all the cams that were theoretically relevant, right? Because it never went anywhere else than from the chapel to the front door.
Welcome back.
But there was definitely an orb. There has to be. Weird. Weird, 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 weird. Like, yeah, that. That. All right, let's go, Willow. Yeah, that was a very strange round. Whatever. Moving on.
There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it.
The candle's objective was complete, but never blew the one in the hall. No, no, it did the one inside the chapel. Which is whatever. I mean, at least it did it. Right? That's something. Or hopefully this will be a nice fast round now. Hopefully. Look, they added that today. I don't know why. That is... I added you a new, better Twitch emote. I gave you guys Pop Cat. You want a Pop Cat? You got Pop Cat. You're welcome. Prosodia, thank you for the 8 months of Prime. Hope you're good. Are you in here? Not that in chat. Have you right here? Oh yeah, you're in here, all right. You said Popcat, so ta-da! Yeah, but in chat. Oh, and if anybody's wondering why my VODs are gone, it's because I unpublished them and I'm uploading the shitlist streams to YouTube because I need to get those hours up. So if you want to see the VODs from shitlist night 1, by tomorrow morning, night 2 will be up, so on and so forth. There you go. Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Okay, we'll go back. Yeah, VODs are on YouTube. Yeah. Gotta get those hours up, man. I need 3,000 or 4,000 watch hours on YouTube in order to get monetized with them. Oh, you prick. And we're at like 750 or something. So. Okay. Wait a moment. What's up, Bam's fan? How are things? How are things? Nothing. Oh, that's a lot to read. Wow. That's a lot. You got like a shorter version? You know, like 4 words or less. there for now. So I'm guessing EMF5, fingerprints, and writing? Because that takes forever anyways. I feel like dropping pictures. So a shadow in your window almost shit your pants. That'll happen. That'll happen. Had to be a ghost. Ghosts are totally real. Totally real. Totally. Couldn't be anything else. I put that there. The books get hit. We should know. Dots for a Goro, freezing for a Jin. I mean, I think it would have been freezing by now. What's up, Grandma? Want to write in the book, please? That'd be fantastic. There you go. That's so hard. Okay, bye. What's the bonuses? Ah, don't care about that. 2 pieces of DiGiorno croissant crust pepperoni pizzas. Oh, nice. Very nice. $100 even. Oh, thanks. I haven't had like a purchased like in a box frozen pizza in a while actually. It's actually been a long time since I've done that. Just haven't done it because I haven't done it. Bim Bam, thank you for the raid. What's up, Bim Bam? How are things? All right, you and you, let's go. Oh, okay. Yeah, Bim Bam, we're doing something a little bit unique. We do it at the end of every Badge, I hate you. I hate you. I literally hate you. Fall down the stairs, Badge. Dick first. Do it! You prick. Sorry. We do something at the end of the month called the shit list. If you do what Vag just did, but I get killed because of it in the game, you go on the list, you go on the shirt, you go on the sticker, you go on the mug, blah, blah, blah. And we got rules. We got rules. Hope you read them really quick. So, for example, if I see one of these things, I have to use it. Problem is they normally get me killed. Where is she? Bedroom. Okay. Oh, she's leaving. Oh, that's bad. Chica, not a good time, Chica. Not a good time, Chica. Not a good time. I gotta go. Alright, we're fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. All under control. Why?
Shall we shag now or shall we shag later?
Also, number up in the top right. Spin it for you in time, Vag. Give me a minute. I'm playing around right now. So pushy. Okay, hold up. Go with that. Let's go. I mean, we know what room it is. Technically, we can do creeper cam. Oh yeah, see that?
Oh my God. Did you see it? I get it.
You saw that, right? You saw that orb? And thank you guys for all the follows. Alright, you stay right there. Good touch stuff. Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? What do you want? Why are you here? Do you have big boobies? Hold up. Getting close, but not enough. Jumping on your bed. 5? Almost. It's creeping you out. Want the follow notification? Yeah, there's our orb, but that's all we're getting. Alright, we'll go with that. Okay. Big old note of that. Story of my life, Kremlin. That's better. Don't eat the book. The bed eats the book sometimes, don't ask. Books are delicious. Don't eat books, assistant. Don't do that. Tasty knowledge. Horrible idea. What's up, Sherlock? How's Sherlock doing? Well, okay. That should give us our answer if it's book writing or not. So are you playing BAM? You're playing this wonderful piece of shit. Well, we know it's not writing now. Quit it. Oh, hi, Rubloom. Unholy abomination of coding. That would be this game. Where are you? Where are you? All you have is an orb? So weak. Can you eat a cookbook? Yes. You can pretty much eat anything if you put your mind to it. Doesn't mean you should. But you could. Well, I heard that. There it is. See, here's the thing. It would only make sense for it to be dots at this point. That's all that's really available. Based off of everything that we've eliminated. Naked roommate. Thank you for that. So we just got lazy dots, right? Is that it? Unless we have super lazy that just dots now? That was real quick. Let's
We've
lazy
got dots
temps.
in here.
But I think that was dots, right? It was very faint, but we'll go with it. It's the only thing that makes sense, right? Based off of what was there. Get out of here. I mean, I could technically do those two, but you know what? Hold up. What's my sanity at? Oh yeah, it can hunt. Right, you can hunt at 60, but if you have electronics in the room, that number goes up. They can hunt you at 100 if you have enough stuff in one spot. Alright, you go there. You go there. Where's that camera? Okay, that's done. Didn't hear anything, but cool. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Start hunting from the hallway, you piece of bitch. Yep, there's our dots again. Little kid. Yeah, I'm about ready to bounce because I don't want it to start from here. Yeah, I'm out. Should have made your username Naked Ladies. I mean, oh wait, Naked Lazies. Go for it. Do it.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
All right, let's give her. What do you get, Vag? Oh, come on, man. Fine. Fine. We'll go Willow. Yeah, basic bitch loadout. That's the one. Just like you. If I need you, you'll be doing pumpkin spice. Oh, yeah, do it up.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare a
Do it up. What are you drinking, Chica? What you got?
I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Oh, I can't do this. Or that. Or that. Water. Nice. Okay, you. It's gonna suck. Okay. 5. Let's go. Gotta be shitting me. Why every goddamn time do I
Cargo
pull death?
1500.
Jessica, I hate you. I literally hate you. Oh, come on. Come on, how do you know I'm here? Come on, Zeke, you piece of bitch. God, I fucking hate you. I hate you, Zeke. I hate you. Hatred. Burning. You prick. Oh, I'm already dead. Let it go, man. I'm already dead. I died like half an hour ago. Couldn't be any later than that, Vag. Not even close. Not even close! Dick. That was what? That was Zeke, right? Zeke? Yeah, it was Zeke. I was +2 tonight, so you're up to 7 now. Okay, luckily I don't have to change any names around. I'm lazy. I don't want to do it. I'm gonna do Willow again. Because I want to. But wait. Jessica wants a spin. Fine! Ooh, ouch. Alright. Fine. Let's go. Never heard me say that before, Bex? Piece of bitch. I say a lot of really random shit. I just do. Okay. Well, that sucks. Okay. Garage? Or basement? Basement. Big ass dog bone. Here's the room. Or at least this is where the ghost currently is. 21 though, that's pretty high. Hold up. All? 15. Okay. You want to update? There you go, 17. Okay, let's check here. Okay. It's a room. Okay. Me, you. Oh, Dag, did I tell you that I tried that, that Coke? Last Friday, I was food shopping with Ev, and we saw it on the way out, and it was like, XP flavor. Some shit like that. It was like Coke XP. Nothing. It was okay. It had like a citrus flavor to it. Kind of tastes like Coke mixed with lemon pledge. It was alright. Where are you? Are you here? Okay. Just checking because he's touched that door twice already. Are you here? How old are you? What do you want? Double check you. 15, so you're not there. It's your hallway. Maybe. 9's pretty good. 17. Okay, hallway it is. Where are you? Where are you? How old are you?
Did you see it?
Okay. Ah, yes. Love me some good lemon pledge. Yeah, it kind of tasted like a floor cleaner. Like, it was okay. Oh, hey, how you doing? Should be in the basement. It was okay. It wasn't bad. But I wouldn't get it again. You know, I would just get Coke Zero. Or regular Coke over it. What was the other one? Galaxy or some shit like that? It was like cinnamon. That was okay. It was okay. It wasn't, again, wasn't bad. But it wasn't great, you know? Mannequins enjoying the view. Yeah, just looking outside at the night. Christine, thank you for the 14. That rhymed. Hope you're good. Nope. Oh, I'm dead. Leave me alone. Nope. This is a pretty fast footsteps. I mean, based off that? Oof. I mean, it could have been a mare. You think? Ah, right, you really? Oh, wow. Huh. Revenant? Oh, God, no. It wasn't nearly fast enough to be a Revenant. Not fast enough. And we never got that cross hit. Look, I would have, but he ate my face. No shots fired. I mean, anybody could if they want, but nobody did. So let's. I mean, tight motion candle. Let's go. You. Should know it was a real hunt. Yeah, I said the words, it's hunting me. I figured that would have been a good tip-off. Cards. Which means I'm dead. Oh, he didn't get the death card right away. Nice. Okay. Here it is. How many cards did I pull? 3? It was 3? Okay, yeah. There's no point in pulling cards while it's hunting, because they all turn full cards. Negating them completely, so there's no point. Wait till the light works. I think it was upstairs. Okay. 4. 5. 2 tower cards. Okay. We definitely came down here. Another can of pop there. All doors are closed. Maybe it's just right here. Or it came from a room, but it just never opened the door. Give me that. That's $5. Well, if I die. If I live, it's 10. I'm rich. What's up, Keeney? 14. 17. Metric online involving his master. Secrets of Magic, which, oh, nice. Nice. High Priestess, yeah, right? I mean, we get it randomly, but just not often. Weird. Maybe it's not upstairs at all. Maybe it actually was down here. We just got kind of lucky that it decided not to spawn on me, you know what I mean? Cowboy gift, not a sub. Thank you, Cowboy. Howdy, how do? I don't speak Cowboy. I don't know the language really. I'm sure there's got to be something, right? How do? There's got to be something. Hmm. Where's this bloody ghost room? Is here a door? Hmm. Could have been here, over there. Oh, 5-5. There's the room. Alright, good. Vacation starts tomorrow. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Deal next Wednesday. Oh. That's fun. Anything changed? The game lately still shitty, glitchy game. Still, yeah, nothing's changed. We're still waiting on the purge, right? It was supposed to be April, but it's now been pushed back to the end of July. So we got, like, I don't know, a month. Until they finally do the purge. If that'll even happen. I don't know. There's a lot of what ifs when it comes to these devs, you know what I mean? So, fingers crossed that they actually fix a bunch of crap. And they add everything they want to add, and it all works the way it's supposed to work. But, I mean, that's a slim to none chance, so we'll see. Hmm. That's 5. Nice. All right. So there we go. We'll go with that. Giggity. I don't know, like, I'm excited for the new stuff, obviously. You know, because that'll make the game more fun to play again. Instead of just being the same tedious... Uh-oh. That wasn't real. Never mind. You know what I'm saying? What do you mean, what are we really expecting, though? Like, I want new levels. I think the majority of us want new stages. That would be fantastic. We've had the same ones forever, you know? But again, that's something we just kind of wait on. And we'll just see if it'll even happen. Back with curry. What kind of curry you make? Oh.
Did you see it?
I did. Oh. Good, done. Right, you. Perfect. Easy peasy. Japanese, so it's a green curry, right? Candle motion. Probably a bad idea considering it's a Raichu, but let's do it. Nope, not that. God damn it. Fuck this game and their bullshit. Just get out of here. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Let's go. Oh, brown curry. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm thinking Thai. Thai is green curry. It's really good, too. Purge has been happening since, like, October of last... Well, that's the thing. It's never happened yet, right? We're still waiting and waiting and waiting. It might eventually happen eventually, but... Still waiting. And again, that's the one thing I think they should have never done was even mention it. That they're gonna wipe everybody's, you know, levels and stats and money and gear. They shouldn't have done that, man. It's the main reason why people, I believe, stopped playing the game months ago was because, what's the point? There's no goal, right? You can't get anything. It's all gonna be gone, so why bother? They should have waited. Literally should have waited until like a week or two beforehand. Be like, all right, we're doing this. And then we would have been like, all right, cool. Come on. Do it. I'm impatient. I'm out. I can't wait. I can't. I just don't care. Yeah, I saw that, Zeke. I saw that in the Discord you posted. Yeah, you're level 666. Just stop. I should have stopped a long ass time ago. I'm level, I don't even know what now. There, 18,288. Oh god, I needed a... Wow, that's too many. Way too many. Way too many. Way too many. All right, let me do that real quick. I'm gonna go refill my drink. I'll be right back. All right, let's go. Ate some sandwich meat real quick because I'm like, you know what? I need food. I need food. Exhibit, thank you for the 23 months. Oh. Hi there. Perfect. Hmm. Yeah, it's definitely 22. What's up, Dragon? It is shitless week. Yeah. How's Dragon tonight? Hopefully good. Nice. Where are you? That's hot. In the laundry room? Street Fighter 6 Online has been Phasmo levels of ass. In what way? In what way? You know what's kind of funny about that, Dragon? Anyone that I watch who plays Street Fighter for the most part, all I see is Ryu, Marissa, Jury, and that's... Oh, and that weird magic man. Which I don't know how that even fits in the game. He shoots magic. It's Street Fighter, but he just, you know, hits you with sparkles across the, you know, the map. JP, yeah, I think that's the one. Yeah. That's it. That's it. Like, no Guile, which bothers me, because Guile is, you know, amazing. Always has been. But yeah, he doesn't exist. I'm not seeing much Zangief either, which is weird, because he's very strong. So is Guile, actually. Apparently, he's really good. But people just rarely use him. A couple camis here and there, but not much. Chun-Li, don't see her, really. Ken, every now and then. But yeah, mainly it's just, it's Ryu, Marissa, JP, and, the other one that I said. I can't remember now. I already forget. Hey, put some clothes on, dude. Kids watching. Freak. You play Ken? Go ahead, attack. Dude. They're happy now? Nope. Kyle's terrifying in Street Fighter 6. Same with Geef. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, those two are actually really, really good. Very good. What am I missing right now? What's happening in there? Is that a ghost event, or did he actually start hunting? Huh. Front door is closed. Ghost event, not locked. Weird. Very weird. Oh, wait, let me check that picture. Well, it's scrambled, so, and you can see the ghost, so it's not a phantom. So that means it's not, wait, what do we get? We got Spirit Box fingerprints. So you. Phantom would be dots, so it's not that. So this means it's gotta be writing, but there's no orb. So it's gotta be poltergeist. That's it. Right? I feel. Only thing that makes sense. You blow up my candle, why? Wait, what? Huh. Phantom? No, it can't be Phantom. Cannot put you there. Means you gotta get writing eventually. Yeah, writing or freezing technically if it's a troll, but I mean if it were a troll we would see an orb as well. There's no sign of an orb at all. And no sign of freezing, and there's the writing. There we go. Done and done. Poltergeist. Yeah, everybody hurts. You're not special. Let's go. Easy round, easy money. Yeah, if I were to ever get Street Fighter 6, I put it on the choose list, but I don't own the game. Right? But if somebody wants it, then I'll get the game.
There's some jobs ready for you.
But I would just probably play Guile. You know, only. Probably. Oh, and Dragon actually returned Street Fighter. I ended up returning it. Or, Street Fighter. Mortal Kombat. Right? Because the more gameplay I see of it, the more I realize I don't think I'm going to like it. Which sucks, because I do enjoy Mortal Kombat, but... It's like, again, the more that I keep... Yeah, MK1. The more I see of it, the more I don't think I am going to like it. And I bought, like, the best version of it, so whenever DLC comes out, I get the DLC as well, yeah? And that ended up being 160 bucks after tax, Canadian. So I'm kind of like, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. So I got a Steam refund on it. And I don't know, maybe I'll just wait till later and we'll just see what happens. And if I do end up liking it for some reason, then maybe I'll pick it up. But realistically, probably not gonna happen. Probably not gonna happen. I was pumped, you know, when they announced it. But it's like after seeing all the gameplay with people, you know, calling in the assists every 5 seconds and everything, it's just too much, you know? It's gotten so far away from the original Mortal Kombat that I feel like I'm liking it less and less and less. So, again, nothing wrong. If you like it, you like it. I just don't think I'm gonna like it. Oh, this might be the room. The whole cameo thing is balls and enjoy it. Oh, so yeah, that's what I'm talking about, yeah. Maybe not. Oh, heard that. Is that this cup over here? No, that's still there. So upstairs, top of the stairs cup? Maybe? No, it's still there. I'll take the bone. Hmm. No, it's not that cup either. What cup did I just hear? Felt so floaty. Oh, were you playing the stress test? Looked more like Marvel's Capcom, which felt weird. Again, there's nothing wrong with that if that's what you want, right? But it's just the pacing seemed a little bit weird. First off, like it felt like they were slower. You know what I mean? Or maybe it's just because Street Fighter's faster. You know, and you can like really see the difference. You know? You think it's just slow? Yeah. As I play this unbelievably slow game. This game is slow. This game is slow. Maybe it wasn't here. Yep, that was the cup. Okay. Just trusted my instinct. MK9, MKX were fast. Yeah, I liked X a lot. We actually streamed a lot of that when I was like just starting out as a streamer. Gave away a lot of copies too, like a lot of copies of that game because I got them on G2A for like $4 or $5, so it was a nice little thing just to give them away, you know. I never got 11 until recently. I actually just bought 11 because there's a Steam sale and it was like $8 with all the DLC. I'm like, okay, I'll get it. Because it's $8. So I'm not going to say no to that. It's literally everything for $8. It's a good deal. Great deal. So I figured I would get it just to say that I got it. And it's $8. It's like brand new. It's like 90 or something with all that stuff. It's a 4? That's a 4. I'll take that. Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? What do you want? MK11 is 100 gigs on... Is it that big? I feel like that's a little... much for a Mortal Kombat game. Used to love the Soul Calibur games. Yeah, the original one, Soul Edge. Or was that the Japanese version? There's a Japanese version and there was the North American version. It's called Soul Blade. But Soul Blade and Soul Edge are the same game. But one of them is Japanese, one of them is North American. I don't remember which one's which. I think Soul Blade was North American. But yeah, that was the first one I played. A lot of fun. And then I got Soul Calibur all the way up till 3, I think it was. It was a fun game. I liked it. Character creation was amazing. Yeah, I didn't play that one. The one where you can create characters, I didn't play that. So maybe I played 2. Might have been the last one I played was 2. You know what's kind of funny? I was thinking about this the other day. You know what games I really, really miss? And I don't even know when the last one was made. This is how old this is. I think the last one I played was the Nagano Olympics, which would have been the Winter Olympics. So it's everything from, you know, freestyle skiing to speed skating to bobsled, all that jazz. Man, I miss those games. I used to love playing those games. Summer and Winter Olympic games. But I feel like there's just, they don't make them anymore. I can't remember the last time there was one. Nice. Soul Edge was a Jap. Okay, yeah. So Soul Blade was the one that I played, yeah. What's up, Lockie? I'm good, Lockie. Hope you're good too. Hope you are good. This is not good. I mean, okay, well, hold on a second. Let's reverse engineer this. We got those two. It's not freezing. Spirit box did not work. There's no orb that I can see. We're not seeing dots. It's writing. It's a link. Should be, in theory. In theory. Last Summer Olympics was in 2021 Tokyo. I think delayed. Yeah, no, I'm talking about games though, Dag. Talking about the good old Olympic video games. I miss those. Everything from like button mashing, you know, to make your dude run, you know, shit like that. Then when you have to get the angle just right, when you're doing like the big ski jump one, you know, shit like that. I miss that. No writing. Again, definitely not freezing. The fuck? What are you presenting? You want some of this? What the hell's going on here? One of those fancy massage beds, yeah, right. Still see the bunny moving. Don't close the door, then I can't see the book. Ah, you prick. Takes a quarter and then throws you on the floor. Yeah, right. Those shitty motel beds. I mean, no orb, no dots. It's not freezing. I mean, writing just makes sense. Writing just makes sense. You staying under 50? Nope. Damn. Your parents would never let you try using the massage beds? I mean, were they really meant for massages though? I mean, There it is. Get long enough. No writing. Tell me I got a picture, yeah? No. I get interaction then writing. That's good. Oh, this game is amazing. Hope the new Wave Mario Kart 8 tracks available before birthday. I mean, yeah, we'll see. We'll hope. Because it's also, what they add, Piranha Plant, Wiggler, and I think a couple other playable characters, which is neat. Oh yeah, Kamek is there as well, right? Little wizard dude. WTF what, Keeney? What? What? Yes. What? We'll try prison again and hope we don't get a big room. Yeah, Magic Koopa. Yeah, that's the other. I think that's the more well-known name, to be honest. Is Mahikupa. Okay. Upstairs. Okay. Using itself to chomp through the... I mean, technically, yes. Whoops. Yeah, whatever. Let's go. Ah! For your birthday this year, I'm thinking of sponsoring a Mario Maker stream since the game is out. Well, not for your birthday, Iron. Why? No! It makes no sense. Why would you do that on your birthday? The old style power. Weed shop. Ugh. Game is so dumb though. It's so bad. It's a bad game, Melvin. It's a bad game. Hey. Game? Is this the room? I couldn't close the door. Weird. Your family plan to be here, so you know. Oh, when's your birthday, Alvin? When's that coming up? Just like the last time you sponsored such a stupid game, bro. Weed Shop 2. It's in 2 days. Oh, well, happy early birthday. If I don't see you. You said you're gonna miss stream, so happy birthday. How old are you gonna be? Like 7 or something? Your birthday's on Canada Day? I don't even know when Canada Day is. You do. You're in the States. How the fuck do you know that and I don't know that? I'm bad with dates. I'm really, really, really bad with them. Only couple hour drive away from you, yeah. Hopefully I'm doing amazing. Shut up, Brad. Shut up. Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good. Hope you're also doing amazing. Reach Out may be a bad game, but in a weird way. Yeah, it's... Look, I wouldn't have it on the choose list if I didn't like the game somewhat. You know what I mean? It's definitely fun. It's a fun game for sure. But it's just, I don't... Okay. I've been doing this 8.5 years, and I have no idea why people like what they like. I don't know why people like this shit game. But people do. For some weird reason. People love this game. I don't know why. I don't get it. Is here a door? And then games like Weed Shop. It's fun, but I mean...
Hi, Donnie and all. Happy List Week. Do you know what's the difference between Dubai and Abu Dhabi?
No.
The people in Dubai don't like the Flintstones, but the people in Abu Dhabi do.
Oh, that's clever. Thank you, Clax, for the 43 months. Hope you're good. GoldenEye Remastered list is horror game. Oh, is it? Because I shifted stuff around. I guess I didn't change it back. I mean, it is kind of scary if you think about it. Scary that it never came out. It should have, but it didn't. Because of licensing really related issues. You don't like this game, but the streamer's good? Oh, thanks, Slade. Get out of my ass. Single-handedly carrying this game? No, God, no. A lot of people still stream it, but it's not what it used to be, you know? Like this game used to have literally thousands and thousands of viewers at any given time. Not anymore. That's gone. Now it's hundreds and hundreds if lucky. Granny games? No, I'm good. I'm good. I'll watch Ev play those. I won't play those. I don't even know why I have Lunch Lady on that list. Should probably get rid of that one. I don't feel like I'd ever want to really play that one again. No open cages. Speaking of Cage, is Johnny Cage in the new Mortal Kombat or no? He's supposed to be, right? And something to do with Jean-Claude Van Damme? God, how much you want to bet it's one of the doors right at the front? Is it hunting? Oh, God. Fart. And open doors. Where the hell is the ghost room? Alt F4. You know what's weird about that game, Alt F4? I didn't mind it. Oh, I mean, if I use the cake, it ain't gonna light all the way. You'll start a hunt, but it ain't gonna light. But yeah, Alt F4, I didn't mind that game. It was kind of fun to play until they added to it. They made it just kind of ridiculous. Like just adding too much crap. And I was like, I just don't like it anymore. I didn't mind it at first. At first, it was actually okay. It was kind of fun. Yeah, it's not going to allow me to light this. I'll get 4. Oh, let me do 5. Weird. Leave me alone. Leave me alone! God damn it, Zach! No, I'm dead. I'm very dead. Very dead. Prick! Iron, I'm already dead. I'm already dead. Already dead. I died like 5 minutes ago. Where were you? I mean, Sick and Zeke are really, really up there. Got $2. God. Totally worth my life. Alright. Hopefully it won't be in the front area again. Kind of getting sick of the ghost never going anywhere else.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigation. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
Some video put on Instagram of dying about landmines. I put that on Instagram? Oh, I don't remember. It must have been years ago. I never go on Instagram, like, ever. Like, I don't even know why I have an account. I never use the damn thing. And like TikTok, I don't really upload there because it doesn't really do anything. Like, I don't see a point. You know what I mean? Of me uploading stuff to TikTok. YouTube is different. That actually kind of makes sense. But out of those three, I think only that one, you know? What's up, Giraffe? How are things? In that room. That might be the room. Come back. You see why this type of occupation would never work in real. Yeah, but it does though. That's the thing, Iron. People actually do this for a living. They somehow trick people into believing their houses are haunted. And then they get paid real money. Make the ghosts go away. Oh, which reminds me. Hold on. I have a TikToker to show you guys.
Morbid Facts, part
Not this part, it's near the end.
348.
No, hold on. All right, check this shit out. Some people are gonna love me, some people are gonna hate me for playing this. Pay attention.
Many houses that people say are haunted have been found to contain high levels of carbon monoxide or other poisons that can cause hallucinations. This may explain why haunted houses are usually older homes, which are more likely to contain old and defective appliances. Morbid Facts, part...
There you go. There you go. There you go. These old, scary, creepy houses, and that's why they all look the same. They all smell the same. Why? Things like asbestos causes hallucinations. You hear things, you see things, they're not really there. Not really there. And what happens when something happens that's unexplainable? Well, you try to grasp on to the first thing that's even plausible in your head, which is a ghost did it. There was no ghost. Carbon monoxide. Asbestos. Shit like that. Messes up your head. That's why I find it kind of funny too, because the it's you never really see ghost hauntings and stuff in new houses. You know, the houses that aren't allowed to use those things anymore. Unshielded wiring can go. Yep. I saw a long video on all that kind of stuff. The different things that, you know, can basically trick your brain into thinking you've seen or you've heard or you've smelled something that's not even there. And a lot of it is older buildings that have things that are lingering in the walls that you don't even realize. The next thing you know, you're hearing something and you blame it on a ghost. Really real, yes, Lucky, yes. Heading off MCR. Have a good night, man. I'm sorry, this is not a hauntable zone. Get out. What the hell's the ghost that just happened? You in this room? He's got to be close. Stairway's not a haunt spot. So he's got to be like next door or something. Be a wraith? Yeah, but twice though. — 17's not enough. Gotta be close. I'm gonna show where they had a home inspector, contractor, on haunted houses. It's actually causing the knocking, weird noises, doors being weird, electrical issues. They get them fixed. Yeah, but it's just the way it is. No, like a lot of people, I honestly believe, like I firmly believe that people want to believe in something so bad, you know, which there's nothing wrong with that. If you want to believe in these things because of whatever your reasons are, your reasons could be that you miss your grandpa, right? And you want to believe that you will be able to hang out with your grandpa again, right? So you're going to sit there and believe that ghost exists. You're going to make yourself believe that to make yourself feel better, right? And again, there's nothing wrong with that. It's, you know, I think healthy for people to have, you know, that kind of a connection, that kind of an imagination, if you want to call it that. Nothing wrong with that at all. But the thing is, you know, all these things do get debunked, right? So I've never seen anything that's legitimately real, you know? Like really, really ridiculously good looking. Real. It wasn't a ghost. Your pipes just loose in the wall. They're like, Grandpa! Like, no, I just told you it was the pipes. I fixed them. No more sounds. They're like, oh, bring Grandpa back. They're like, wait, what? Fine, I'll break them again. Whatever, just be happy. There's a duck issue when you were in college. One of the buildings, squirrels got in there and made a nest and stored all sorts of nuts stuff right above someone's office. Wow. Yeah, and animals have a big part to play in that as well, right? When something, you hear a noise that you don't recognize, you're scratching in the walls, whatever. It's be a squirrel, skunk, be a raccoon. Enough. Same door twice. I'll take the 5. Gotta grab a UV now. Any racket in your house 100% bunny related? If there were ghosts, bunnies would have scared them away, yeah. One of those YouTubers you watch thought their house was haunted until a family of squirrels dug through their ceiling. Wow. Yeah, squirrels could be assholes. Big time. Red squirrels especially. That's why I'm pretty sure they made Conquer a red squirrel, because they're just kind of dicks. They destroy just to destroy. Like our front step outside. They just dug underneath it until the whole thing started to sink. The whole slab was starting to sink because they kept digging it out. And they didn't hide anything in there. They didn't have babies in there. They didn't hide food in there. They just dug it out for the sake of digging it out. Because they're just assholes. Got woken up by some noise. Just the cat in the basement singing a song to its people. You realize that, yeah. Beauty of animals, right? All right, nice. Ooh, very nice. All right, we're gonna go now. Because if it's Jinn, Jinn can kill you at any time if it really wants to, if the power's on. Basically, the Jinn is superpower is to hit you for, what was it, 25 sanity? It's been a while, I don't remember. 25 or 30, I think it's 25. Just, you know, you're at 100 sanity, you're at 75. Now, you're at 50. It can do it back to back. Doesn't care. And then it hunts you under 60. So, yeah, leave. Or just turn the power off. You turn the power off. Basically, you completely neuter the Jinn. It can't do anything. It becomes the most useless, boring ghost in the game. Because it just can't do anything. Above 60. Just can't. You know what I realized? If you turn the power off in a building, you're turning a Jinn into a spirit. Right? The spirit has nothing.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Squirrels are really loud. It's crazy how much racket. Yeah, they're cute though. Giraffe, that's the thing. They're so bloody cute, man. I love squirrels. And skunks. Skunks' faces are like the cutest little things. All right, smudge microphone. There we go. Goddamn. Your old house, you had a juvenile squirrel accidentally find its way into our fireplace. Someone managed to crawl out of the front door. Wow, yeah, that would suck if you made a fire. Just saying. You don't say. Here. All right. Came right up to you. Oh, you had a raccoon visit you? Nice. Right up to the screen door. Yeah, I love those things, man. So bloody cute. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, like raccoons can be, you know, destructive, but you gotta admit they're really cute. Not making the joke. Where are you? How old are you? I don't even know if this is the spot. No, 19. Definitely no. Wait, what? How's everything so warm? Unless following me. Where's that door? Hmm. Uh-huh. Bones in there, too. Okay. Hmm. What's up, bad face? Like, where is this ghost that it's all over the house? Unless twins. Then we need freezing. Hmm. No. Hmm. Crazy Mama Raccoon decided we're having a smaller house, the front door. We're great place to have her baby. She wanted her around. Oh, wow. Scare the poor things. Enjoying inside of me. Well, I mean, yeah, but that's the thing, too. It's like, Chica's a dog, right? Protecting the house. And it sees another animal that it's like, you're not from here. You know what I mean? She can do what she can do. Which is protect the house. Makes sense. Are you in the basement? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. You didn't kill the power, did you? Nope. Temps have been very screwy tonight. You notice that? Like, very screwy. 20. And this is also the living room. Tonight, well, I mean, a lot tonight. 17. 20. No shot. It's gotta be basement. 16. 18. No way, dude. Hallway. Maybe it's a wraith. Teleported. Go for a scam, hook, line, and sinker. You can't use your credit card immediately. What was the scam? Giraffe, what happened? Why are you dumb? Yeah, it's down here. Alright, you stay there. Was it like a phone call? Was it a email? What was it? Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Very weird. It's definitely here. Cause I'm a giraffe. Local business giving away tickets to a movie. Been there before. You got notified that you won. You followed the link and thought nothing. Oh, I mean, that's not like. That sounds like it's like a planned attack. You know what I mean? Because it's local. It's not like you got an email from, you know, the king of Beirut saying, "Oh, I've got $25 billion. I need to transport it, so I need your bank account. And I'll give you $10 billion for it. For helping me. Yeah, the Prince of Nigeria didn't call you up yet. Like, that would be... Come on, nobody falls for that. Well, I shouldn't say nobody. People do fall for that. Oh. Nice. That makes sense. Banshee. Followed me upstairs. When I walked in the house, it came upstairs. Makes sense. Your dumbass mother fell for that. Fell for what? The Prince of Nigeria? No. Don't say it. No, no. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Nice. Oh, you're there. I don't want to walk into him, because if you walk into a Banshee when they're doing that, you lose extra sanity. Oh, we got the Banshee scream. Nice. Let's go. You definitely inform the business that they... Yeah. Smart, Nom. Look at you being smart with your brain. Yeah, you should do that, Giraffe. You should message the business. Be like, yo, these people are doing this. That reminds me. I got a text message the other day. This was a new one. This text message that I got just says, yo, sorry for the wait. Sad face. Unknown number. Now, logically, I have to respond. Because I always do. I said, you better be sorry. How am I supposed to showcase Super Mario Anal Assault without a working game demo? Sexpo 2023 starts tomorrow. I have the costume and everything. Now you're gonna tell me that you forgot to get the lube. He never answered me back, though. He didn't answer me back. I think he might know that I'm on to him. We have not done woodwind tonight. Let's go. What? You guys don't respond to those? Candle smudge cross. Let's go. Oh my god, pick it up. There we go. But I can't just leave those people hanging. Slenderman! That cardboard cutout! Slenderman! They can't just leave him hanging. Even apologize. Like, I'm sorry I didn't get back to you. Oh, who is this? Like, I don't know what they expect me to say. What do they expect people to say? You know? Like, oh, sorry I didn't get back to you. And I'm like, oh, here's my credit card information. Like, what? So I answered it. I mean, it could have actually just been a wrong number. Honestly, it could have been a wrong number. Now, some dude is very, very concerned for my well-being. Dude on YouTube would post videos himself screwing with scammers. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of people who do that. And I love that stuff. But what I want to see is the video where a scammer calls somebody and then that person goes to the scammer's office and throat punches him. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Stop scamming people, right? That's what I want to see. Not just be like, ooh, I'm gonna call the cops. That doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. They just keep doing it anyways. It doesn't make a difference. If you break their legs, then they might consider not doing it anymore. If you do it again, I'm gonna break the other one. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Shut up. Give them the people's elbow, yeah. Yeah, I feel like they're just never gonna learn, right? They make way too much money scamming people. Then, you know, and that's the other thing too, is you are gonna see a bunch of these videos online where people are like, oh yeah, these people are scammers, so I sent them a box of fart spray. They're never gonna do that again. And I'm like, hey, what's up? And I'm like, what are you talking about? You think they literally give a shit? They don't give a shit. They're going to keep doing that. They literally make millions of dollars in a month. So, you know, go ahead, make your YouTube videos. Make it seem like you're making a difference. You're not. And then they'll play triumphant music because they're like, we got 'em, boys. Yeah. No, you didn't. No, they're still doing it. You didn't do anything. You did literally nothing. But, you know, for their YouTube video, they're going to get a lot of views because they make it look like they did something. They didn't do anything. They didn't do a damn thing. Can't stop them, man. They're like a plague. If they make it illegal, punishable by death, yes, then they'll probably stop doing it. Till that point, they're not going to stop. Why would they? They're like roaches. Yeah, they're all over the place, man. They're all over the world. All they do is just prey on the weak. Sucks. Sucks. What? What do you want? In or out, Grandma? Pick one. One was the UPS delivery scam. And nothing planned to be received. That was something about Bitcoin. I get emails literally dozens a day of all this bullshit. I get so many of these, so. But yeah, it just kind of sucks, because like I said, a lot of these videos, they're edited, and the music, it makes it seem like, you know, they're changing everything, saving lives. Like, no, you're really not. It does nothing, sadly. Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Okay, good. Glad that you're not out there, because it's a much larger area. Okay, no pingers. Nice. What I dropped? I just heard you turn on a thing. Your stove. Nice name, Stove. It's Steve. Okay, Stove. What's that from? Anybody know? Good movie. Very funny movie. Freezing too, nice. It's not even a crime where they operate from. And that's the thing, right? That's why they're not going to stop. And then they pay off the cops in certain areas, so it's like, dude, you're not gonna stop that shit, man. I'm sorry, you're not gonna stop that. Sending a box filled with fart spray and adult toys is not gonna stop these people. It makes one good YouTube video that people get to go laugh at and feel like, yeah, you made a difference. No, you didn't. I tracked down the one guy in charge of it all. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Come on. And like I said, I've seen dozens of videos from different people who claim that they're making this massive difference. And it's like, no, you're not. That's right, Bridesmaids. Good movie. Good movie. Great movie, actually. One scammer, or one guy who got into the scammer's computer and found their Facebook. Yeah, some of them are somewhat decent because what they do is they'll get into their computer system and they actually wipe all of their contacts. They wipe everything. You know, that does make somewhat of a difference because they're gonna have to recoup everything. But the problem is they're back up in 4 days anyways. So they lost 4 days of work. You know, is it really that bad to them? Not really. They're just gonna keep going. I say sentenced to death. If you work for one of those companies, sentenced to death. That's it. Just kill them. That'll make them stop. Nobody will die. Not a single person. They're like, whoa, 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 whoa. Death? I'm out, man. Nope. No, I'm not doing this job no more. Just threaten them. And say, if you are going to try and scam grandma and take her savings, you're going to be put in jail and then killed. That's it. Leaving boxes filled with used cat litter for the male thieves is funny, though. Yeah, that's a little bit different. For porch pirates, I've seen this other guy. I saw him do, like, you know, the stink bombs and this and that and whatever. And that stuff, that I think is actually kind of funny. I like that stuff, but it's the call centers. Like, those are businesses. You know what I mean? It's not just some lowlife running around grabbing a box off your porch. Like, these are actual businesses that hire employees, you know, to be these scammers. Porch pirates, on the other hand, they're just low-life assholes. So, you know, whatever. But I've seen a couple videos where people, like, leave trackers, you know, and stuff like that inside of packages. And when they steal those packages, then they follow them, and then they get the cops to go. And then they get thrown in jail and shit. That I like. I'm a big fan of that. Big fan of that. We didn't get the smudge? Where is it right now that happened? What? Where are you? Well, we got writing. Ah, it's the moron. No, it's the Degen that follows you randomly. What? Okay, whatever, let's go. Yeah, I thought I heard a ghost vent at some point. That's why the gate was closed. Don't care enough. Let's go. Because, yeah, that's not good. I don't know why it didn't hunt me. It can hunt you at 60. Advanced fart spray machine. There's something you thought you'd never ever read? Yeah.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Like that stuff, that's not that bad. I like that stuff because at least, you know, you're stopping the one person that keeps going back to your street. You know what I mean? But it's the other ones that you're not going to stop them. I would love it if they could. Honestly, I would love to find a way to just completely stop all the scammers. But I mean, scammers have been around since forever, right? Now they just use the internet because it's easier. Okay. Fire spray machine is built in GPS. That might have been what I've saw. Like what I've seen. I don't remember. I just remember seeing a video. Like, I don't know names. I don't know who these people are. Yeah, okay. Oh, I also saw another video of an anti-theft device for your car. That's basically flamethrowers on either side that come out from underneath the doors. And it was a real thing in like late 80s, early 90s, I think it was. And the guy got it patented, and it was apparently supposed to like be on the market or something, but it was too expensive. People couldn't afford it. $600 or something like that. And then they showed it working. It was just like blue all the way out to orange flames that were insanely strong. And they're like, oh, but it's non-lethal. I'm like, are you insane? Those are flamethrowers. Oh, non-lethal. Oh, nobody gets hurt. It'll scare them away, though. I'm like, you scare them into the ground. Where are you? Uh-huh. You're not that far away. I can see you. What was that spirit box in, Fingerprints. Fingerprints. I think it was fingerprints, right? Oh, yeah. You miss trunk monkey commercials? I don't know what a trunk monkey is. Never heard that. I just grab these out of habit. Do I even need them? I do. Alright, Phantom Poltergeist? Yep. Troll. Sure if it was Saturday Night Live skit or some random web funny. Pretty good. One guy breaks into the car, toss him off a bridge. Doesn't ring a bell. Sounds like something you'd see on Saturday Night Live, though. Fast, effective results. Okay. Now I'll be back. Best TV commercial I ever saw. Aired one time in the U.S. Forgot what it was for. U.S. Soldier walking through an airport terminal. Simple idea turned into a great commercial. What? Was it for like butter? You at least have an idea what it was for if it was the best commercial. I mean. Okay. Hmm. Dots? What dots? You mean the basketball? It looked like a basketball to me. Ah, now that was dots. That was clearly dots. I want to go take a picture. I mean, I highly doubt it's gonna hunt anyways. Frames? Hello? Wow. No, this level's getting frame drops. That was rude. Yeah, that interaction. Again, phantoms follow you. That's why he was at the front of the house. Come on, let's go. Try to slam a door, yeah, right in my face. Rude, very rude. Taco Bell changed his whole brand image just because of one movie. Did it really? Oh, Demolition Man? Is that what we're talking about? Cool. Yep, Demolition Man, yep. I remember. In Demolition Man with Stallone and Rob Schneider, Wesley Snipes. Whole whack of people were in that one. Sandra Bullock. The only restaurant that survived the fast food wars was Taco Bell in the future. Come on, man. Really? I'm out of here. The 3 seashells, yeah, right. Which I'm pretty sure was still never explained like 20 years later now. 30 years later. Never explained. Beverly Hills Chihuahua? What is that? Is that a movie? I feel like that was a movie. Like 15 years ago. No one knows. Yeah, exactly. Nobody knows. It was, yep, yep. You got drunk one night, literally tried to figure it out. Don't do it. What? The 3 seashells? Don't do that. What door was that? Was that a door just now? Did I instantly hear a door? Whatever. Ooh, a mirror. I haven't seen one of those in a long ass time. That was hallway upstairs, yeah? Ooh, I feel death coming this round. Was that up here or no? Where was that? That was upstairs hallway. Even the basic concept of use can't be explained. For what, the 3 seashells? No. No way. Well, the fact that they're sitting on the top of the toilet tank. That's just weird. I hear a fan going. Would it be the master bedroom? That fan's off. Maybe the master. Maybe here. Nope. What fan is going on? Get a Taco Bell Chihuahua stuffed animal at one point. No clue what happened to it. It got canceled. Really? That's what we saw in the mirror? Apparently. Stuff all over the ground. Weird. It got canceled, Nom. So they got rid of it years ago. Having a Chihuahua saying whatever he said, I can't remember now. For the ads was I don't know, racist or something. I don't fucking know. Oh right, I didn't bring my camera in yet. It was a beer commercial. Dag. Okay, I got you. No, I know what you meant, Nom, that your actual physical stuffed animal poofed. I was just making a joke because I'm like, because you asked what happened to it. I'm like, oh, it got canceled. The internet's stupid. It's filled with people who can't, you know, take a joke. It even talked? Oh, that's pretty cool. The Taco Bell dog got hit by a car. Well, no, but that's irrelevant, right? It's not the dog itself. They just didn't want the mascot to be something that was... Some people were too sensitive and thought it was racist. Where are you? Bless you. How old are you? How old are you? Are you here? I think it's freezing, right? Yeah. Tries to catch joke, misses, falls on face. No dots? Huh. Just freezing. Huh. Okay. That's not good. Okay, 45. Yes, Tweak, the joke is on the face now. There you go. No, it's so random. God, I've never seen that show before. Dag, Reno 911, never watched it. Nothing. Huh. Very lazy ghost. Nope. EMF 4? 5? It's writing. Why am I blind? Where's my EMF? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, right there. Shit. I don't know if it was a 5. It sounded like a 5. Damn. I mean, if it was EMF in writing, then it's a shade, but I feel like this did not act at all like a shade. Writing, good. That's what I wanted. Like a shade that threw a whole bunch of crap all over the kitchen. Hmm. Your wife still has her Taco Bell dog? I remember seeing commercials for it. Alright, screw it. Let's just say it's a shade and leave. It was a shade. Wow. Why is it so bloody active? I know I use the mirror, but... Like, I used the mirror and then instantly we heard stuff, walked around, and saw, like, 3 things that were thrown. That's weird. Like, I feel like it's just too active for a shade. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. I think tonight I'm gonna make 3 hot dogs after stream. No buns before you think I'm a monster or something. No, just 3 hot dogs. You know, put them on a plate with like mustard. Should be good. Basic, easy, simple. Only 3? Yeah, only 3. I have no appetite, giraffe. You know that I can't eat a lot of food. I get sick. Well, I feel like stuffed is what I mean. I don't get sick, but... Ah, bored. Let's see one of these in a long ass time. What is your favorite room? Cabin. Bedroom. Goodbye. Okay. There goes half our sanity. Didn't hunt. Under 50. Now, how many hot dogs can you eat, giraffe? And is your number going to impress me? Find out the giraffe's actually a competitive eater. 57. What? Yeah, 57 and a half. Buns too. Okay. You eat 0 hot dogs? Why, giraffe? What's wrong with hot dogs? They're delicious. Oh. Hmm. It's a bedroom, but that wow, it just went from 20 to 2. Oh, they really gotta fix that, man. To freezing. Jesus Christ. Fix your shit. Alright, leave that there for now. Yeah, leave that on. You can eat 5. With or without buns, Dark. Oh, they were made super creeped up. Oh, come on, giraffe. Just eat that fucking hot dog. What the hell's wrong with you? Just eat it. It's fine. How many people eat hot dogs daily? They're not dead. They'll be fine. With buns, you can eat 5 hot dogs. Jesus Christ, that's wild. Never been a big fan of hot dogs. Brats, on the other hand, are... Yeah, I mean... For me, like, I can eat hot dogs. Sausage are good. Like, you know, street meat, right? The ones you get from, like, some dude named Jerry. And he's got a thing on the corner, and he's like, hey, you want a hot dog? You want sausage? Yeah, give me. That guy, right? And the bun is, like, very yellow and almost sweet in a weird way. It's just really, 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 really good. And then you put like sauerkraut and shit. Oh, so good. Where are you? Yeah, okay. Bye. Unless fingerprints. You said 2 boiled hot dogs for dinner. I do them in the air fryer, Nom. Good. Quick. Actually cut them up ahead of time. So that way they're browned all around. Nice. Most hot dogs you're able to eat in one sitting is 2. Again, with bun or without? Because without bun, I can have 3. With bun, 1.5. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. With buns, barbecue sauce, or ketchup is the only topping. Yeah, with me, it's normally ketchup. Relish is always good. But if it's like a sausage from like one of the street vendors, that's a little bit different. Then it's like mayo, green olives, sauerkraut. You know, just stuff like that. Oh, it's so good. Did I just get it? No. Hold up. Damn it. This door? Okay. We'll find out now if it's a troll or not. Nope. Definitely an iron ring. Just give me this so I can go, man. Some bitch gonna attack me. Might be in the bathroom. Mayonnaise, sauerkraut, and hot... Yeah. Well, not hot dog sausage, but yeah. Oh, can I get a picture? Nice ass. Let's go. Hottest you've seen is mayo and mustard on a hot dog. I mean, on hot dogs, I don't really do mayo on hot dogs. It's just the sausages that you get. But yeah, green olives. Good. Real good. What's up, Rohain? Ah! Couple street vendors cook sausage and pepper sandwiches outside Boston Fenway Park. A Red Sox home game. Yeah, it's like those vendors are the ones I'm talking about. They're all over Toronto. They're like every corner. Then everything's extremely regulated, so like it's good food. It's not like, you know, rat meat. It's actual good food. Ever try with cheese whiz on the bun? For what? Silent, for what? For a hot dog, talking hamburger, cheese, like what do we? For hot dogs, I've never put cheese whiz in a hot dog bun. No. This sounds like it would work, you know? I mean, what is cheese whiz, right? It's a spreadable version of the sliced cheese that you take out of the individual wrapping. It's the same stuff, primarily, right? So like I remember I did buy cheese whiz from Walmart when I went out shopping with Ev a couple weeks back, maybe 3 weeks ago, because I wanted to get a small little jar, but it was like $4, $4.50, and then the giant jar was like $4.25 on sale. I'm like, well, I'd be stupid not to get the big one. I'm never gonna go through it, but I mean, I got a lot of it. So I remember I made a sandwich and I put that all over it. And then I made a hamburger, put that all over it. Oh, it's so easy. You know what I haven't tried? Putting cheese whiz on the inside of the bread when I make a grilled cheese sandwich. Oh my God, why'd I never think to do that till just now? Cheese whiz on the inside of the bread, and then sliced cheese inside the sandwich itself. And then obviously put margarine or butter, whatever you prefer. I like margarine on the outside so it's nice and golden brown. Why did I never think to do that? Somebody go do that! Somebody go do that! Tell me how it is! I need to know. I need to know. Like I tried the remember I told you guys I put cream cheese? So it's cream cheese on the inside and then I put cheese inside, the sliced cheese, yeah? And that was really good. I don't know why I never thought to do that before either until that day. But now I'm thinking cheese whiz would actually work. Really good on cheese steaks. That would make sense too. The ads before you even start viewing. I don't have pre-roll ads turned on. They're off. I make sure to turn them off. I don't show any ads on my channel at all. So, I'm not sure how you're getting ads. It's weird. Because it should be off. Should be off. But I have no control over that. You got him too, not complaining, just put it out there. I mean, when it comes to ads, the way I look at it is a lot of people have ads on their channels. You know? Because it's a form of income, right? And if you look at it from that point of view, Twitch itself is free. It's completely free, right? Anybody can just tune in and watch this. It's absolutely free. You don't have to sub to the channel, nothing. But Twitch will still show ads regardless, which is dumb. I think it's dumb because I've selected no ads on my channel at all. I don't want any ads, but they're still gonna randomly sneak them in there, which is really fucking annoying. You know? But like, I have friends who literally show ads every half hour because that's how they survive. That's it. That's how they make money. I chose not to show ads because the deals that Twitch gives me to run ads, some of them in the past we've done for a month because it was a pretty good deal. They're like, we'll give you $1,600 US. I'm like, done. I will play those ads. No problem. Because that's good money. But now they're like, we'll give you $800 for the month, but you need to play 6 minutes of ads every hour. And I'm like, really? What happened to the $1,600 for 4 minutes an hour? Now it's $800 for 6 minutes an hour. That's 3 minutes twice. No. Sorry, I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. It's too much of a, you know, it drives people away, you know? But, I mean, I'm noticing that a lot of people are getting just used to ads at this point. That's why I tell everyone, get Twitch Turbo. Just get Twitch Turbo because you're ad-free on every channel on Twitch. And I'm ad-free when I watch any channel on my Fire Stick, on my tablet, on my phone. It's all ad-free when you have Twitch Turbo. I get nothing for it. I'm just telling you because it makes sense. It's just a smart thing to do. Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? What do you want? Why are you here? Do you have big boobies? Six minutes of ads every 7 minutes. Dude, it's brutal, Benno. It's really, really bad. You know about Turbo? I've been subbing to people. No, honestly, just get Turbo. I'm not telling you to unsub from people, but I mean, if you got to shift a couple around here and there, get Twitch Turbo. It's literally the best thing on Twitch because you are completely, utterly ad-free on every single channel. And the broadcaster still gets the ad revenue even though you're not seeing the ads because you have Turbo. So it's a win-win. It's a win-win. All right, hold up. I'll bring those with me. Let's go. Yeah, but ads have become very normal now. You know? Again, you got people who play ads, you know, 10 minutes of ads an hour. Which is still wild to me, but it is what it is. The nature of online. But again, I just keep mine as off as I can keep them, you know? If Twitch still wants to show ads, they're still gonna show ads. I have no control over that, which sucks. Ready to get scared? Try commitment. Ask someone to marry you. Now that, my friend, that is scary. Okay, so we got freezing. Orb. Wait, when did I see an orb? What, I have ghost orb up there? I did, never mind. I remember seeing an orb now. Waiting for what? Spirit box, writing, dots for a Yuri. Could be a Yuri. We lost a lot of sanity. Or it could just be writing again. We gotta wait for it. Or it could be a hentai, because if it is fingerprints, it didn't really touch anything. You're convinced because you said that I'm gonna get a crazy... I'm gonna get jump scared? Me? No. No, you're new here. It's fine. It's fine. I've literally never been jump scared by a game or a movie in my life. I'm maybe 45 years old in a couple of weeks. It's not gonna start now. Trust me. And that's not me being a tough guy. It's just the fact that I don't have that switch in my head that makes me do that. It just doesn't happen. So, which sucks. I wish it would. I would love to get scared. I like watching people get scared. I think it's hilarious. I think it's funny to watch somebody jump like a bitch. I wish I was that bitch. I want to be that bitch. But I'm not. And it sucks. It sucks. I just don't jump. Just don't jump. Zeke. Yeah. PUBG. Yeah. I came close. Still nothing. No pingers. Okay. They dropped boobies or something. Or dicks. I really don't care. Damn duck. Oh, picture. Ha! Shitbag. Interaction. Did not. Fuck this game. First time you played Doom 3, got jump scared so much. Your girlfriend at the time had to ask me to do that. Really? That from Doom 3? I mean, okay, I'll give you that. Doom 3 was really creepy, right? It was a really creepy game. Because Doom 2, the jump from 2 to 3, because 1 and 2 were pretty similar. But then 2 to 3, when it jumped onto like Xbox 360, it was a hell of a jump. And they did a great job with lighting, right? And utilizing darkness for creep factor. So I get that. And a lot of things will happen in that game that will set you off. I get it. And there's that orb again. Lighting is what did. I mean, lighting is everything, man. You can watch a horror movie, but you can't play horror games. But I don't know. I guess that kind of makes sense in a really weird way, because if you're watching a movie, you have zero control. Whereas if you're playing a game, you are in control, right? You should try VR. Try horror in VR. I'll give it that. Playing a horror game in VR is more eerie, right? It's creepy. I'll give it that for sure. Is it scary? No, it's not scary, but again, it's one of those things where the creep factor does go up. You know, if you're in VR, it definitely does go up. I mean, I straight up experienced that myself, yeah? There was writing, was there really? I guess we're gonna find out now, won't we? Okay, jumps guys combo of lack of lighting and lack of weapons. Normally playing yeah, and that's the thing too, right? Is it's all situational, right? Like you play a game, you know, like Silent Hill, Resident Evil, right? These types of games are designed to give you minimal amount of weapons, minimal bullets, minimal light. So you have to make a lot of choices. You know, every bullet counts. You're literally counting your shots. But then you play Call of Duty and well, you're firing nonstop, right? It's very, very different. Very different. So yeah, it's like games like that are literally designed to creep you out, to get underneath your skin. Let's go. Did Super Smash Brothers not scare you when you heard? Wait, no. Why? What? No. Creepiest game I ever played?
Welcome back. I've got some
well, it's a tough one. Original Silent Hill off launch at that time was very creepy. Very, very creepy, because something like that was a little bit new, you know? Like Resident Evil already happened. That already dropped. But Resident Evil was zombie survival horror, when Silent Hill, you had no idea what was going to come at you next, right? It was very different. From the little weird baby things with the knives to, you know, to giant flying monster pterodactyl thing. Like, it was It was, yeah. And the music was a lot creepier in Silent Hill than it was in Resident Evil. I'd probably say Silent Hill. And again, but this is also time contextual, right? So it's like, if you look back now at Silent Hill, it's not that scary. Like, people used to watch The Exorcist in the theater, and people allegedly had heart attacks in the theater because the movie was so disturbing and so scary. But if you watch The Exorcist now, you're laughing, you know, because it's funny now, because we're very desensitized. But contextually, timeline-wise, at that time, Silent Hill was terrifying, right? Back then. Not anymore. No, not anymore. Back then, yeah, it was really scary shit. Very scary. Like going sunny, and hopefully we're not gonna get the front lobby again. Hopefully. Alright. Wait, was that, what was that? Yeah, parabolic. Dick Spur? No. Not a fan of that one. I've seen other people use it. I don't like it. Slender Man still scares you. And it looks awful. We saw him earlier. In this game, yeah. He looked like a cardboard cutout. It was pretty awful. I'm so curious if it's just gonna throw the ghost in the front area again. I mean, you know what? Let's just use whatever it is. Why not? All right. Add a little spice to this round. What is your favorite room? That's in the back left, right? Goodbye. The wash house is back that way. See, waiting room. Where's wash house? Where is that? What number is that? Am I blind? You guys see 22? Oh, okay. Sorry, there's a light right where it was. Okay, 22. Yep, that's literally exactly the room I thought it was. Okay. Although we lost 50 sanity, so let's not go now. Oh, never mind. It's hunting. So, yeah, we're not going now. Oh, yeah. We got pills. We're fine. I'm going with this one now because I know it just opened a bunch of doors. So we got a couple minutes to hopefully get a fingerprint. Unless you didn't open any door. What? You only opened the one door in your own room? Huh? Maybe it went that way. Not now. Yeah, nothing. 2 ghost events. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna say no to fingerprints. Forewarned. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Played that one in alpha. I was actually the one guy that talked to the devs about adding controller support to the game. Because I don't do mouse and keyboard. I think it's kind of weird that so many games these days literally do not add controller support. I don't understand why. New person in queue? Oh yeah, totally. Next round. Okay. Okay. Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Did it scary? Ooh, so hot. Wow. You hit your head? Ooh, we're so scared, weren't we? Guessing education isn't really at the forefront wherever you live, so there's that. He doesn't get scared. Yeah, pretty much. Games are easier to watch and play with the controller. Motion is always smoother. For the most part, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna... Yeah. I feel like this makes a little bit more sense. Let's do it. Yes, Benno, that. Like I said, man, I wish I would get jump scared. Looks like fun. Looks like fun. Again, do I get creeped out by games? Of course I do. Like, first time I ever played Outlast. It's really creepy. Then I started speedrunning it, so... like, all this creep factor's just gone. You know? Like, I look at Outlast and I find nothing scary about that game. At all. You know? Is it still a little creepy? Maybe. I guess. It's got a creepy vibe to it, but... you know, once you go through a horror game once, it's kind of just done, you know? Especially if it has, like, a lot of scripted scares in it, because you know where they all are. And it's just not... there's nothing scary anymore. Because you know, you're prepared. You know what's coming next. Never looked at a table saw the same way. What are you talking about, Jels? I don't know what you mean. You're not talking about Whistleblower? No. Kung Lao? No, no way. Outlast still creepy. The guy that created the game concerns you. Yeah. Yeah, Red Barrels, they put some really fucked up shit in that game. Like, let's call it what it is. It ain't normal. It ain't normal. A couple weeks ago, Magician America's Got Talent utilized TikTok in his audition. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, the whistleblower scene. I figured. Okay, you. Ooh. Just give me that. Give me that. Let's go. We're now in like hunting range. I didn't actually get any info, did I? On this chode. Yeah, Joust, we'll run it on my birthday. I don't know when we're going to do my birthday stream. What day of the week is July 14th? EMF 5? Couldn't tell this was on the way. Damn. There you go there. Are you? Why are you answering me now all of a sudden? I didn't even ask. Thanks. It's on a Friday? Oh. I might actually do my birthday stream on my birthday. Neato. Neato. Good day to have it. Yeah. Normally, whenever it's like Halloween or something, I'll do it on the day. Christmas, I'll do it on the day. New Year's, do it on the day. But anything else, like birthday or like, I don't know, a stream anniversary, I'll normally just push it to the weekend. Because weekend's more fun, you know? More people are here. So, but I mean, Friday works. That works. Instead of Friday the 13th, it's Friday the 14th. Poor Jason. Okay. Give me that. No. Just give me that. I'll be fine. I say that I'm gonna die. Now that I've said I'll be fine, means I'm dead. I just noticed this. What is with this tiny little spot right here? The wainscoting in the corner. Wait. Spirit Wraith Legion. Okay. No writing. Oh, freezing. Where? Thanks. So it is freezing. Never mind. Yeah, guaranteed not fingerprints. We need writing orb. EMF for the twins. That means the twins makes the most sense. Right? Stop crying and bless you. Front door? No. If that opens, it's not hunting. What's up, Dino? How's Dino doing? Hopefully good. Ouch. Only one, though? Yeah. I could be writing, and if it is, then that means we got cursed. But I wasn't paying attention to my sanity. I feel like we could have been cursed, but we did get, what, 2 ghost events? That would have been 20 sanity. And we were 55, so that would have been 35. I don't know. Homemade pasta sauce today. Nice, nice, nice. Prison gravy from good. What does that even mean? You tried to hunt me twice, you son of a bitch. Totally wrecked that cross. Oh, no, no, it's one. Never mind. Not gonna lie, Dino. You say prison gravy, and that's not what I think of. Hmm. Yeah, huh? Trying real hard to hunt, man. I mean, we're not getting the EMF, we're not getting the writing. What's the deal? If I had to pick, I would say writing would make, I guess, the most sense. Because that can take a very, very long time to happen, but... Slice the garlic paper thin with a straight edge razor so it dissolves the... Never. Nope. Nope. Dino, I think you just... You got something else going on and you're not telling me the whole story of what that's about. Whisper. I mean, we're not getting EMF 5. We're also not getting writing. Should probably leave. Cross photos as good as dirty water. Yeah, I just take them because whatever. I don't really care about the money because we're losing all of it anyways. Let's kind of do it because of force of habit. Taking pictures, you know. Dude, I don't know if it's writing or EMF. I don't know. Oh, I see what you're saying, Bragg. Yeah, no, it is what it is. You know this game. When the purge hits, we lose everything. So it's kind of like, you know? Do I care about an extra $5? Not really. Not really. Think it's a moron? I mean, the amount of sanity we've lost. But we just said what? We just lost 30 sanity. And how many ghost events do we have? 2. But we did use the parabolic microphone, and that would have cursed us. Right? So, I think moron makes the most sense. We'll go with that one. Interactions nearby hit sanity too. Yeah, well, yeah. Well, wait, from a moron? Do they? I thought that was just the poltergeist. Yeah, it's a moron. I thought it was just the poltergeist that did that. That if it throws shit near you, then you lose extra sanity. But only if it does, like, a lot of stuff. Like 2 or more things at a time. Right? What do you even have for cash? 50 grand. But again, I got all this crap here, right? So it's not like I even use the money. I don't use it right now because there's no point. Maybe that part. Yeah, it's so weird, Bragg, because they have changed a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? Like, they changed a lot of stuff. And it's like, it sucks because you're so used to the game being a certain way, and then all of a sudden now this ghost is different. And you're like, oh, well, shit. Right? And like the other one is, back in the day, like, there were certain, the 3 pieces of information that you need for a certain ghost, they decided to mix them up. We don't even know why. It's like the Revenant used to be one thing, now the Revenant's something else. And it's like, why? What was the point to that? You know, it was just weird. Just weird. It was weird. Whatever. This game is what it is. Maybe one day it'll be good. I don't know.